What's up, MSF? What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going? Welcome in, guys. We have some sound. Perfect. We love that. Uh, JD, you're way too nice. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So, ended up getting my... Well, I might even pin that video, just so it's here. So we just got that live. Let's do that. I think that's a good thing to do. See if people want to click it from there, too. Just copy... Just it. Let's check out the video live match of self. What's just the latest YouTube video? Link and title, because I think that's a good way to do it. Actually go longer than this. Slash pin. Just let it be for the stream. There we go. Let's rock that. Okay. What do we got going on? Got the game working. The rank 2. Why are you hitting me? Interesting. He has Mephisto, so we go to this team. This team should kill them. Hopefully it kills him. I wish I capitalized that first letter. I do. Bam. Fix that. Okay. Barter him. Nice and simple. And everything's dead. And then that pack kills him. See ya. Alright. Enough. $24 also? No, you're third. I just don't have enough spend. It's fine. Got that done. We done with raids. We are not done with raids. What's going on? This side's done with raids. This side's got work. Done with raids in here. We are done with. Just got to pay out for that. How are we doing on the old leaderboard? Where are you, leaderboard? Oh, these events? Sure. No more bonuses. Nice. 13, 17, I will take that. That is a comfy spot to be, right? My name is Nick. Been loving the Crucible content on YouTube. Thank you for posting them. Oh, I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you. We're trying to do more of it. I'll continue to try to get some stuff coming out. We're trying to get better and faster at it. What's up, Mo Steph? Welcome in. So that's the goal. Is we're trying to. I'm not guaranteeing a video a day, but I would like to get most of the Crucible content out, at least the good stuff, right? That way you guys can enjoy it too. We did have an Anni today, guys, or yesterday, and I might have done stuff and things to them. Notice some scoring that's a little off here. Boy, Scopely got me on that damn leaderboard. Was the top pretty competitive, JD? Did you go a little hard? It wasn't too bad on my end. At least I didn't think so. I got suckered in. Oh no. Dang it. I'm sorry. That sucks. I spent more than I wanted to on it, but it wasn't unreasonable for what I went for. Because I only went for 1300. I only went for the bottom of this bracket, which the only reason I went as hard as I did is just because I was nervous. I might have been okay. Though, that's pretty close to the line for me. 1300, the line really changed after 15, because then you lost a whole diamond on both characters, so that felt pretty bad. So I didn't want that. You got the 5D Blaster Thunderstrike now at least? Oof, you went all the way up there. Oh, and they cut it too. Oh, oof. So this used to be 250, now it's 200. I bet that was competitive because of that reason. You're probably right. They did the same thing on this side too, though. I was like, what? Because this was a lot higher number than they've been using. Because it used to be like here was the 4s, right? That 2500 mark, not the 1500 mark. So they kind of raised the level for this, which is interesting. But I bet that did make that quite a bit more expensive to chase because of that. Interesting. Made it harder to creep into the bottom of it. And if you're probably working, I'm guessing it also made it difficult because you had to... It's hard to do a leaderboard when you're at work. It's never been my favorite. So I only have a feeling of how that probably played out for you. Cost me an extra $200 this time, dropping it to the top 100, top 200. Oof. Well, that explains that a little bit, Killshot. Ouch. What's up, Sledge? Welcome in. What's the dog bark doing? What'd you do, Sledge? What is that? Why is your thing purple? What'd you do on stream? Oh, you highlighted it with coins. Oh, interesting. I don't know how you did that. What's up? Welcome in. That's fancy. Well, I also didn't spend any cores. I went like rank 108, I think. Annie only had, or Main only had an extra $100. Very fancy, Sledge. I need to get like actual X-Coin stuff for you, but I appreciate you using stuff. He used points. Everybody's highlighting stuff now. Thanks, guys. I'm like, what'd you guys do to your message? It's fancy. Very fancy. I love it. Let's go. We're making headway, one step at a time. I still gotta fix my sound problems in the background, but you know. Once I get the sound stuff down, I do plan for us to have stuff, though, because I think that'd be fun. Minus, like, us recording, like, videos, but... even videos, no, we're not gonna let you do it in videos. I already can tell you that. But, once I have it figured out, we'll do it. I'm gonna save my points for giveaways. JD, I ain't that rich yet. I ain't Diamond Dave, okay? I don't give away random shirts and shit. I ain't that fancy yet. Though there might be a time where we do. I would like to do. I was thinking about some of that stuff because I wanted to do giveaways for when they were doing the race. I thought it would have been fun to X amount of subs giveaway, refund the group, right? Because there were so many people watching that day. I thought something like that would be fun, just to, like, almost do something like that. And we do some donations or giveaways in that sense, right? I think that would be fun. I was sitting around 180 and I knew I could a couple be there at the payout, so I dropped an extra $100. Maybe I was safe, maybe not. That's always tough, kill shot. Like when you're that close, it only takes a few people to like spring up there, and even me, I was seeing movement, right? You're only joking? No, it's fine. I like the ideas. One of the things Bendable does on his stream, which I think's really cool, by the way, um, he has a sub point or a amount of time watched, right, for points to give away a sub, which and Diamond Dave does it too. I think it's a really cool thing. When I'm a little more comfy, I would love to do that also. You know, right now, I can tell you guys the stream doesn't make a lot of money. Some parts it costs me money, so it is what it is, right? But I would think that would be kind of fun thing to do, right? And, eventually, if we continue down the route, it'd be fun to do like merch and stuff. It's just, we're not there yet. We're just having fun streaming right now. The stream's still in baby steps. Maybe you should go to work then. I've been working my ass off right now, Fat Stats. Been working my ass off. I've got a house we're trying to sell right now. It hasn't hit the market yet, so we got some problems to deal with still. It is what it is. Just because work doesn't always equal money, right? So let's just give it away. The Atlanta. I'm giving away a house, guys. Oh, freaking wild. Good things come back to you? Absolutely. Actually, the story of that house, I think, was kind of a good thing. So we bought that house at an auction. And when they sold it, there was a tenant there that was kind of like an illegal lease. Like the lease wasn't valid, but it was in the tenant's favor, so it was valid. Which might have been some shenanigans for somebody if somebody else would have bought the house. We just let them stay there, right? They were like a bajillion years old. We'll just call them a bajillion years old. And they were paying basically nothing. So for several years, they paid basically nothing for this house and lived there for almost free. So, bad business venture turned, we're working on making it good, right? But I think of it as like, this was probably just being nice for somebody that, probably needed it in their life, right? And we bought it because we were the right people for it. It just, things work out and eventually they'll figure it out, right? You had a little fun with ChatGPT. Let's see what you got. Jeff NATO. Enough said. Jeff said. Half shark, half land shark. 100% chaos. I love it. It's pretty fun. That actually turned out really good. I'm also impressed you got ChatGPT to make Jeff so good. I've had issues with this character on ChatGPT. Every time I try to do stuff with Jeff, it tries to make it like a person. It doesn't understand that Jeff's like a dog. So I'm impressed by that for somebody that's also been ChatGPTing a lot. I mean, there are bad actors too, JD. Like, I don't disagree with you, right? But there are people that generally, like, still good things eventually come around to you, right? Something happens that's in your favor, right? Stuff eventually, karma rolls around at some point. I do believe in some good acting is good. All right. Well, I did stuff and things last week or yesterday, guys. This was an interesting Crucible, to say the least. Almost well, I can tell you right now, every single one of these people have Annie. Uh, this person dropped 2, this person dropped 1. Diamond Dave dropped 0. I don't know if you versed Annie on defense. This is all I typed was create a movie poster titled Jeff NATO based on Sharknado using Jeff the Shark from Marvel Strike Force. That is impressive, Beta. Sludge gave a shout out to Fat Stats. Let's go. So you're enthusiastic and old couple, so you could rent out an old Airbnb. It's not going to be an old Airbnb. We were actually thinking about making it a rental at one point in time, and now I think we're selling it. It wasn't. It really was like a spur of the moment thing that we were bidding on, and I think we made a mistake. We probably shouldn't have bid on it because we really had seen it sight unseen. And we kind of got a learning lesson from it because this house had everything needed done. We did everything. Electrical, plumbing, new update rooms, everything. I mean, it was start to finish, everything that you could possibly think of, concrete, HVAC, all of it, right? We touched basic new roof, new siding, new windows, like we did it all. And that was probably outside of my expertise, in the wheelhouse as a whole. So it just became a project. It's been a project. You know, so you'll really learn what you don't know as you work through the hurdles, right? You heard Scopo is getting into the Airbnb business. It's called Airbnb. They'll charge you for everything: fork, spoons, bedding, light switches, but you might run out of toilet paper unless you upgrade. That is actually hilarious, Beta. That's so good. Don't you dare not clean that thing. They're gonna upcharge you like crazy. There's 176 Annies now. I've only killed 1. I've yet to kill 1 Fat Stats. We're not that cool yet. So here's the bottom half of this bracket, guys. This Annie didn't attack, which is who I'm versing today. I don't know if he'll attack today. It's kind of interesting. I don't know what's going on there. This guy, I believe, is no, this guy has Annie. This guy doesn't. So this guy killed Annie. This guy did not kill Annie, and I didn't kill Annie. But you guys notice, I at least brought the pain for this guy. So let's go check out and see what happened. So I did decently. I would have liked to have not dropped an attack outside of the Annie room. The Annie room, I wasn't really trying to kill it. I wish I would have tried a little harder to kill the extra characters. I started doing that after we changed our mind, but I should have done it in this fight too. So that was an oops. I ended up doing New Mutants into his Star Jammers, nice and easy, nice and clean. This was the oopsie fight that I did. I accidentally taunted Britain, so I couldn't do Hobo Goblin on Blue Marvel, which ended really poorly for me, so I couldn't target Blue Marvel, and he just murdered me. And then we came and cleaned it up, which was fine. We did Damon into New Mutants, also fine. This was really good. This was didn't feel that risky. It was a little risky. But we did drop Odin for some other characters because I didn't have Odin. And we were able to get that dub. So that was nice. Same concepts as like with Odin. It's mostly a Blast or Thunderstrike fight, so it was fine. And then we Star Jammered his Immortal Weapons plus Mephisto. So on the defense side, he did a lot of dropping. So he tried the Fantastic Four to this room. He didn't kill a character. I'm annoyed at this fight, by the way. This is him being lucky. Notice my Mephisto at really low HP. Watch this. I was like, there's no way that Immortal X-Men beat Mephisto. I was like, there's no way. Well, there is a way. When Mephisto just falls over. Cool room, guys. I'm glad Mephisto takes damage before his turn. Neat. I was like, okay, well, that makes a little bit more sense on how he managed to overcome that. What else happened? He tried to demon my team. Mephisto's like, nope, I'm out. Yeah, exactly. So he tried to demon this, and Invisible Woman stays in stealth, so Yo-Yo never hits him, and he learned that the hard way. He tried to Phoenix Force Odin it, also found out the hard way that doesn't work. He finally hodgepodged something together with the last of the characters, but he was saving this attack till the very end because of the other room, which I'll show you. So that ended up working fine for him eventually. Um, he did sack this into Damon, so he sacked here. So there's another drop. He sacked this into Blaster Thunderstrike, another drop. He did kill this, but this was just literally lucky, like literally lucky. He took Dorm in here, which Dorm doesn't work, but my characters didn't kill the right character, and his Helverine's 5 diamonds, so he murdered my entire team. Everything he did was a punch down. Everything. I did kill the Hood, but I wish I would have killed the Satana. I think that's what would have won the fight. But it is what it is, right? So we did that, and then Helverine murdered everybody. Here comes Helverine with 5 diamonds. So this felt greedy for an attack. Boom. Everybody dies. Alright, next. No, that's not where I want to go. Oh, this. He tried to do this with Fury. He learned that X doesn't let Fury play nice. Then he sacked it with this, pulled some abilities, which that was a good hit, and then he did this. This is what freed up his X. So that was smart. I like what he did there. If he wouldn't have done that, I think he would have probably lost if he continued down the route of just trying to murder it, because it didn't work. So that was smart. This fight here pissed me off, because I think this fight could have lost, and that would have won me the Crucible, because of all the speed ties, right? Watch time. You've spent 0 seconds. Man, Sledge, step up. So, if Breaker didn't win the speed advantage here, right, and do this, this would have gone better. Freaking Breaker winning speed ties. And then not only did Breaker win the speed tie, Jeff the Landshark won the speed tie too. So no big damage came his way, and he just owned me, right? If it was the opposite direction, there's a good chance that some of his characters die. Which would have changed this entire thing. Man, Killshot, step up. Lies. I don't know why it says that. I maybe have to look into that. So this one ended up very poorly. Breaker winning that speed advantage made a huge difference on how that fight plays. What happens if I do it myself? Here's another one for you guys. I'm not following myself. I suck. Can I follow myself? Hold on, can I add a follower? Find out. Now I got everybody doing it. There's no button to follow myself, dang it. J-Ro with 8 months. Let's see, we got Kill Shot with 7 months. Let's go, guys. I appreciate you all. You guys are all awesome. So that ended up being a much closer Crucible than it really probably should have been. Because he kept making like different decisions, right? And then I think he realized this was just a sack it and try to clear. And that's when his like plan got better. Which means my plan's not good, but I'm okay with it. I'm just having fun with it. It's fine. We're against Deku. I have no idea if Deku's gonna play or not. It may have been just a one-off that he just didn't attack. He was on an hour ago. So no clue there. So Deku has stuff and things going on. Now, I do have some problems because my Daemon is unavailable for any sort of speed bar stop. So I can't Daemon this. Deku forgot some time ago to attack me, he said. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. So we'll see what happens. I'm not expecting... So my goal right now for this, guys, is we're not clearing this. We're playing a 5-room Crucible. I'm hoping Deku makes mistakes and doesn't clear. We are stacked to the gills as far as what we have on defense. I don't know that I love this strategy, but we're trying it for this week, right? You can clear it. I can't, J-Ro. You haven't seen my defense on this account. It's bad. I don't have Fan 4. I don't have Phoenix Force. I don't have Odin. I don't have Null. I don't have Accursed. I don't have, like, anything. Daemon Sack Vigi. That's an interesting comp. That would probably mean I'd have to level my Vigi on this account. My Vigi are not small, or not big. What's up, Nim? Welcome in. So I kind of started this like strategy initially of I was just going to play for 5 rooms, and that's what we zoned in with. So if we want to try to pivot and kill Annies, we're going to have to change our defense. I think with what I've done today, there's nothing I can do about it. If we want to pivot that direction, I'm kind of cool with it. We can start trying. But today, with what I've said on defense, there is no world where I am I'm playing for 6 rooms. We're playing for 5. And okay, so what I can do. Ooh. This is the issue. What do we do about this room? This room's a problem. I don't know that I can beat this room. I have New Mutants and I have Starjammers, and I don't think either of them have a chance at speed stops. I don't have a Britain. I don't have an X. I have Daemon, but he has to survive the hit from Omega Red, which is not very fun. I might be able to survive the hit from Omega Red and get away with it. Oof, Deku. Yeah, it's fine. I'm thinking. This might be a 2-hit kind of room. I might just have to. Because you can't shark this room either. Because of freaking Blue Marvel. Though, Shark's a lot more beefy now these days, right? Can you shark this room? Shark. What about Shark Dorm? Who else? If we started going down the route of like Shark Dorm, and we took some hits, what do we think? Shark or Dorm Daemon took the hit from Omega Red. I don't think Daemon does it without all of his buff friends, which is probably the problem. I think Shark's probably the better way to go. Shark's 129. I'd like the characters after they go immediately. I'd go just after that. I would like to not be behind him, ideally, at 127. Is Dorm charged on spawns, or does he earn the charge with a special? I believe Dorm is charged on special, right? I don't think he's charged off the rip. We can check him. You're right, Dorm has a charge mechanic. The Dread one. On turn, if charged, lose one charged. And he gets charged, I believe, from this. Gain 3 charged. On enemy turn, if charged, flip. Yeah, he doesn't have on-spawn charge, so he should be okay. And getting ripped by Blue Marvel might be happening anyway, so speeding him up may not be that big of a deal. Because Blue Marvel's probably killing my entire team. Probably. It might be like Songbird and Shadow King. Songbird, Shadow King, Shark. You know, Songbird's too fast unless we take APOC. Maybe not Songbird. Maybe Quasar. Though I'd love to win that coin flip, but it may not be a choice. Darkstar? Darkstar's just after Shaw. We have anyone... 128s just don't exist. Like, I'm not even going to ask that question because I know they don't exist. We have to take the Shaw hit too if we go too much slower. Which might mean... The bad thing about Songbird is she's going to hit into immunity and not put offense down out, which I'd love to have. Lady Bullseye. 128. She's just after Shark. It's not bad. Just after Shark is not bad. She also can ult. She is also before this idiot, right? We like that. I would like one more character, ideally. Is Darkstar good enough? She might be good enough. Oh no, we need Dorm. Is this enough damage? I think we try something like this. See what's alive. I can Daemon here. So if I Daemon here, that can kill that. I can try to do what we do here, and this might be a 2-tap. I'm pretty certain I can New Mutants this. I can New Mutants this comp, or this comp. This is speed stopped everywhere. We can Jammer Mirror if we have to. It's not ideal, but it might be what we do, and then we'll just figure this out, right? So I think we start where the hell is and just figure it out from there. Okay. I'm down. It is what it is, guys. Like, is Blade better? I think Lady Bullseye is better because she's because of her speed. I think we want Shadow King over here because he's the slowest. He's gonna take damage. And I'd like him to not be dead. Ideally. Shark goes first to act. Maybe Shark goes in the middle then. Maybe Shark's like this, because... I mean, I guess there's some bad parts, though. Like, if I lose this speed tie, I'm going to take these two for sure, right? They're coming my way. Should I sack this first? Pull some abilities? No. I'm sending it. Here we go. If I can clear this, we got a chance at a 5-room Crucible, which this is going to be a mess. This is a hard room to clear, for what I have. Even if I have to Daemon this, I wouldn't be upset. I can get it to a point where I can. Okay. She's dead. Not ideal. Please let me go. Oh. Brutal. Okay. Let's sack this. Let's find our fattest characters we can. I wanted that to be a 1-tap, but there's no way I survive that. Let's find our fattest people we can and just throw some people in there. She's got lots of HP and I'm never going to use her. He's got lots of HP, I'm never going to use him. Glad's got lots of HP, I'm never going to use him. Actually, Glad has a chance. Azazel has no chance in hell. Star-Lord has no chance in hell. Adam Warlock has no chance in hell. Do I want to dorm this too? Yeah, I got no speed stops. None that make any sense in this room is the problem. Because I went full freaking defense and there's Blue Marvel in here, like, I can't survive it. It's the problem. I have to pull abilities. And I really need Omega Red's ability, which I don't know if I'm going to get there. Trying to get there. Crap, I didn't want him to die. At least they missed him. I might get Omega Red's ability. No, stop. I need Omega Red to go. Oh. Crap. Okay. So we pulled... Can I use New Mutants now? There's no way. New Mutants versus Blue Marvel is garbage. I really need to win the coin flip. Otherwise, it's just L. Mega Red's coming in to eat my breakfast too. There's nothing to do about it though. Like, I didn't get his ability. I think we just try again. This might be just a room I can't clear, which means I'm definitely losing this Crucible. There's no chance. I mean, there's still a chance. I could just one-shot everything else and maybe he drops. Like, we just play for 5. Might be what it is. This isn't a permakill, is it? I don't think it is. No. Please don't hit my shark. Not the worst. Let me go. Oh my god. Rip. Okay, well, we're playing for 5. It's fine. Keep those characters. It just is what it is. I can't clear that. Or I guess we're playing for 4. I literally can't clear that, and then I can't clear this. Can I clear this? So what? I have to sack Immortal, Daemon, Vigi? Or Insidious, I guess? I mean, we can try for it. Fuck it. It's our best chance of, like, having a chance. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? So, you know, whatever. It is what it is. So we just don't let him take turns, right? We just sit here. But using Storm was probably a bad move, but, you know, it is what it is. Merle first sack for sure, then Insidious, then Damon. No, I think it's Damon, then Insidious fat stats. I think Insidious is last because it's the it's the dodge team, right? You pulled as many abilities again. I don't know if that's. I don't think it is the play. Because I think if you take a bunch of turns, he still gets back to his ultimate by the third fight. I think that's at least how I understand it. So that's what we're gonna try here. Since we just like crashed out on the other fight, maybe we can 5 here. Can't confirm. Well, and that's the thing. Like, since none of us have Damon, we don't get to see what people do against Damon. It's the Damon users have a much better idea, or the Annie users have a much better idea of what people are doing to Annie because they're seeing the reverse of it, right? When you can set the defense and look at the results, it's a lot easier than making it up on the fly. So we'll try this. I might be short a team again. We have the largest tick population in the US since 2017, so stay out of the woods. That's kind of wild. I stay steady, 2-tapping. Nobody's clearing my Nihilist team. I stay steady losing to Annie. Right, fat stats? That's where I'm at. I just accept it's an L right now. I'm okay with it, too. It's fine. How come you have to use Immortal if you don't attack with them anyways? So the reason we're using the Immortal X-Men team is they have a special ability in their kits. Jean with her full team takes away 10 special energy from the Annie and from everyone on that team. So Annie hits basic next turn. And we don't want Annie getting energy because then Annie will potentially ult us. Hey, what's your thoughts on the Gear Church 21 Super Orb? I really like it, Countdown. I bought all 5 of them. There is, even on a full lose scenario, it is a better offer for Gear Church 21 than they've sold us so far. It's the best one they've had. So I bought all 5. I did win on a couple of them, but I didn't win on good pieces. So I still ended up with a whole lot. Like I opened all 5 and I ended up with 550 pieces. Um, so take that for what it's worth. You could have ended up with 250. Uh, there's 2 on the web store fat stats and 3 in game. Gear Tier 21 Super Orb. Let me show you guys. Where do I buy this? On the web store, Killshot, and in game. It's both places. You have to. There's. Oh, I broke the game. Hold on. Pause. It's on the web store right now. I'll show you the orb. I think it's still live. Yeah, it's a decent gamble. Yeah, it was web store under featured, and then in game, if you click the orb, it shows 3 more offers. And it's $100 for all 5 orbs. It's $20 a piece. And there's a chance to win up to 500 Gear Tier 21 pieces. Low end is 50. I hit 50s, I think 3 times. I hit a 150, and I think I hit a 300 is what I ended up hitting. Now, the bad news is I hit Mystic and Skill. So it is what it is. But could have been worse, right? Mystic's useful, Skill not so much. Hopefully we get some skill characters here in the near future. Surely we'll get some skill characters eventually, since you know, they've only been selling the gear in certain types, so that means people aren't buying skill gear, right? So that should mean that eventually they want to make skill characters, you would think. Am I reading the leaderboard right? Same empowered moves again. I haven't seen it yet. Is it, Mr. Shoosh? That is kind of disappointing, if that's what they did. Well, I'm actually kind of glad they did it that way, because they sold the other ones, right? Immediately after. I wish they would have done the opposite. Basic alt. That's what they sold the first time, right? Because it was special and passive were the sales. So those are the same ones. Are the diamonds the same too? We'll get back to that. Let's start here. So if you go to offers, not offers, you go to the store, right? The supply store. Go to the gold store, go here. Gear Tier 21 Super Orb is right here. It says get. If you click the get, you hit open, find, and then there's 3 offers in here. You can buy 3 from here in game. They're hidden away, and then there's 2 on the web store for a total of 5. I bought them all. It's got gold on the sides and training mats on the sides, and then it's got your chances for Gear Tier 20. It says 0.10, but there's, you know, it's split between all the pieces, so the odds I don't think are as bad as they look. So, because even this is, what, 7%? You got a 150 bio drop, better than nothing. Right, fat stats? That's what I said. I ended up pulling... That was one of the pieces I pulled. I pulled 300... I'm at 387 of that, but 254 on the other side. So I'm sitting healthy there. This was the other one I pulled. I have 407 of that one, and I only have 100 of that side. So those were the pieces I pulled. And then I don't remember if I got tech or not. I don't think I did. And then I have enough mutant gear to do 1 character. So I'm up to almost 5. I think I can do 5 characters. I'm pretty dang close. But the problem is half of them are skill and useless. I have to buy them then. Thank you for the answer. Anytime. I appreciate people asking those kind of questions. Also, Scopely, if you're listening, let's have a creator code so we can talk about that stuff and be rewarded for purchasing your offers. Thanks. Wouldn't that be awesome? I just like Clash of Clans. Because I only promote offers I like. I don't promote trash. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. What you guys said, the leaderboard, you could see it. Where is it? Welcome in. Isn't it here? So they're offering a 5... They didn't do... Did they offer a 5D last time? Or was it a 4? I forget. They offered 3, 2 to 5. 6 is for 2. 6 to 20. So they moved the gap a little bit here. So they moved the gap a little bit here, so they're going to let us fight for a little bit more for a diamond. So that's cool. Did they move the gap on the red stars? I think they did. 5 is now top 10,000. So they moved the gap here, because I think this 5 was here, right, before? Or here? It's one of those two, I forget. 5 might have been here. And then 7 was 250 before, right? And now it's all the way down to 1,000. Top 100 was the diamond cutoff. Yeah, then they moved it to 150. Well, and I don't think the 2 is this forgiving either. I think they doubled this. Wasn't it top 10 was 2? And now it's top 20. Like, I actually could compete for this, potentially. I was that close to it last time. And I think I can do better. I know how to do better. So, I actually might be able to compete for the 2 if I try. You've never played this game? Well, welcome in. Do you have any questions? Are you a new player? This is a really fun game. We've been enjoying it. A lot of us are in-game players here. We do have lots of experience. So if you have questions, please ask. But this game is really cool in the fact that it gives you. I love all the characters in this game, and I love how it kind of plays a lot into. What's up, old timey? Welcome in. It plays a lot into like the Marvel Fantasy, but it also has like certain modes that kind of almost feel like Final Fantasy-esque in like the way they play. And the PvP is kind of nice back and forth. I kind of enjoy it a lot. How do you play, and what sort of style is it, like fighting and such? It's turn-based. It's a turn-based game, and I can kind of give you like a little bit of a showcase, probably in one of my war matches. We can show you something there. Let's go in here. It is a spending game that you have the option to buy offers for power. It is not, but it is also a free-to-play game. So you do have that option. Hit a quick Blitz match. Blitz doesn't give a very good fight. These are probably better fights overall. So we'll do one of these, right? So let's just use Shadow. Nah, Shadow Conclave will kill me. Let's use Winter Guard. Winter Guard's probably fair. And then we'll use the Omen team. So you have 5 characters on a team. They do like team-based synergies. We have like 100. I'm just going to call us 124 teams, right? And probably some of them don't make the list as far as an active team goes, but they have like synergies. Like you can see, like they have like a bubble here, and they have some synergies going on. This team is one of our more recent teams, going against one of the older, still a pretty recent war team. They have select modes, like there's a few different like PvP modes, there's a few different PvE modes, and certain teams excel in them. So this team really excels on the offense side in war. That other team on the other side is also a pretty generically good offense or good war team. And so there's kind of some stuff that happens. We have tanks and we have healers, we have damage dealers. So like for example, this guy has a bunch of debuffs and buffs and things going on. The reds are bad, the greens are good. You can see the kind of the same thing over here. They have like on spawn effects that go on. And then, oh, my entire team died. Ugh, okay, you're not going to get to see anything. Where did my team go? Why did my entire team lose? Oh, because I let Omega Red go. We need to bring an anti-Emma. You respect the Enchantress pick on the side? Thank you. I like her too. Wow, great showcase. My bad. Let's do that again. Look, Snack's teams are a little on the big side, guys. Snack doesn't go light. W showcase. This is what happens when you take the wrong characters in. Here, we'll do Shadow Conclave into it. That should work, right? I actually never versed this team on defense. We can just do that instead. Do we need APOC? I actually don't know. It's been so long since I've seen this team. Have you ever seen Marvel Contest of Champions? I've played it, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. Marvel Contest of Champions was a little more active gameplay than like I like. But this turn-based gameplay is kind of like I love it. It reminds me of Final Fantasy. Some of the old school Final Fantasies where it was not, active combat. So we took that damage very well. This ability, so like I have like a basic, a special, and an ultimate, and you kind of see the bubbles. This is how many turns until I have it available. So I'm going to push the special here, and this is going to put offense down, which is a damage reduction for him, and it gives me a taunt. So you'll see my Thanos will gain an so now they're forced to attack this guy. This guy does an all attack for everybody, right? He's got an all attack. He puts ability block on everybody. So he's going to hit him with an ability block, right? So he comes in, hits them all. Now they're all ability block. Now they can't do anything but basic me. This guy has a single target ability. He mind controls somebody and hits them with the blind. So we're going to just do that for funsies. So he kind of gets to come in and hit people. And there's different, like, you can auto it, you can do different things, but I don't recommend that. These little, like, purple circles are, like, an extra attack. This guy puts, like, bleeds all over everybody and steals their health. So this will heal my friends back up. He's a healer. And so that person died, that person died. This will slow everybody. So this has a slow mechanic. It takes their 50% of their speed away and doesn't all attack. Chomp. And so, like, everybody just kind of fell over, right? When you take the right teams and the things like, and that's kind of how this game works. It's very rock, paper, scissor-ish defenses and offense. There are some things like you can trick people, like you saw me stumble into something I probably shouldn't have attacked with a wrong team. I got murdered. And so this is like a mode where my entire alliance has 240 rooms up, right? And we have to clear those as efficiently as possible without dropping, so that we can collect points at the end. Can you stun opponents? Yes. There are characters that have stuns and ability blocks. Stuns will flat out make them do nothing. Ability blocks will let them only basic. So those are two controlling effects. We also have a third controlling effect in this game called Silence. And Silence doesn't let people put buffs and debuffs up. So it kind of stops them from doing like anything super special. This game is very much about like hard control in this game. So they do, there's very extremes. Like we have 50% slow, 50% speed up. We have a stun where you just stop your turn. We have an ability block where they do it. That's interesting. That's it. I'm installing this right now. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome to Marvel Strike Force. The campaign is a little slow at first, so give it a little time to get going. You do get a lot of progression early, so just work through that. The main thing that you will do in the beginning of the game will be the campaign. Work through this. This will be how you level your commander up. And it'll kind of teach you that as you go, but you want to get your commander level up so that way you can get to the end game where you get to play the other modes. Make sure you buy the initial $100 offer to get the level 100. Is that a thing, Fat Stats? I actually have no idea. I almost died. I was so scared. Welcome in, Sludge. Do you guys have Twitch drops and promo codes and stuff? Yes, there are Twitch drops running right now. So if you connect your account to your Twitch, you will get Twitch drops. And they do reset every week, so you are able to get new Twitch drops, which will help you progress your account. Also, there are some promo codes. I always put the newest one first. You can try all of these. And then some of the ones at the very end, like the Spider-Man, Ghost Rider, 4 and Red, I think are new player codes that you can use, and they still work, I think. You might try them. So all of those should help you get things going. Something else I will tell you about is the squad screen. The squad screen is our latest teams. They put them all together for you. The newest team will always be at the top. And usually, like, if you're free to play, you're a few teams behind because they just don't release them all immediately to you. You get them like once a month. You'll get a new team. We just got released the Winter Guard team. So this This just, or no, I think it's this one just went free to play. So this team's now available. There are a few like promotional teams in here. Like this one's not a Cadence team. This one's not a Cadence team. So we'll start to get some of that stuff. What's the highest star? So the highest you can get to is 7-star, but there is a system after that, which you can see if you click this little like information button on their side. There is a red star system, which this game is pretty lenient about the red star system. They give you that pretty easily. So you end up getting your stars and your red stars pretty well. But once you get to the diamond system, it's a little bit more difficult to get them. They're pretty tight on that, especially the 4 and 5 ones. I would say, and one thing they've told us in this game is they guarantee us a character by 6 months, except for like specialty characters. So they will give us all the stars for them, or at least give us the ways to unlock them, right? And then you have to work through it and collect the character. So like this is a pretty new character for me. I don't have her maxed out yet. Her event for me is coming back next week. So that'll give me a large portion of her stars that I'm still missing. So that'll be really cool. And there's different things like you can upgrade their abilities. So they have 4 abilities. One's a passive, one's an ultimate, one's a special. The ultimate's usually the stronger button, but not always. I always look at characters when I'm looking at them as a noob. I always look at them from how the AI plays them. So an AI in this game will always, if available, push the ultimate first, the special next, and then the basic. That will always be how an AI operates in this game. And there are things like here you can see their health and their damage. They have armor, which is their damage reduction. They have stuff like focus and resistance, crit chance, crit damage, speed, dodge, block. There's a few different stat metrics in this game. So overall, I really enjoy it. I have a lot of fun with it. We play it every day. I do stream probably 5 out of the 7 days a week. So we try to showcase some stuff for you guys. So we're going to continue finishing up the Cosmic Crucible and going into the newest premier character in the game, which is Annihilus. We're going to try to beat him today. It's not a guarantee. It's anything but a guarantee, right? So, can I pop this? Is Damon's not going to work, right? Because it's the Daring Warriors. I don't think Damon works, right, guys? I'm not crazy in thinking that. We have something. Hmm. Can I just do overwhelming damage? What'd you get, Killshot? How bad did you do? I appreciate you showing me. Well, crap. If Damon doesn't work, what do I do? I will join that list. Let's go. Welcome in, Batman. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hit the like. Thanks, Jerome. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that's jumping on the YouTube, too. I'm seeing those messages also, guys. So really appreciate you there. That does help us get stuff going since. Let's take a look. See what Killshot had, guys. We're going to open that for you guys. So monitor 2. We've got so kill shot hit, tech gear. Is that tech skill? One of those is skill. I don't recognize the bottom piece. I know that's mutant gear. That's tech gear. I don't know what these two pieces are. I think that's tech, isn't it? So you did kind of like hit pretty poorly on the type of pieces. Mutant. Oh, one of those is mutant. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of on the bottom end of that for sure, isn't it? Kill shot, especially since you didn't hit great pieces. I think they're gonna do more of those orbs, guys. So we'll see. I am Batman stronger than the other characters. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Those are bio, right? We can check. Hold on. I don't think that they're done with that orb. I have a feeling. Oh, that the bottle is tech. The bottle's tech for sure. Oh, and that's bio. Okay, yeah, it's tech bio. So we got tech bio mutant. I bet it's weekly now. I don't know if I think it's weekly, but I do think they're going to run it. Maybe once a month. We'll see. I think they're going to be pretty tight on Gear Tier 21 for a while. I don't think they're ready to release it yet. That's my current theory right now. I think there's a certain number of Annihilus they want in coming out, and they're gonna just keep creeping the number up. Welcome in, Storm Shadow. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. They run a player favorite deal every week, but it's always something different. Oh, is it? Okay. I'm just trying to think what I want to do. So if I Damon this, I can still pop stuff because I pop off of the stupid little bug, right? I think. Do you have synergies like character boosts other ones? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I guess a good way to show you that would be on defense. So see this, like where it says 6? This is all the things that are affecting Omega Red. Some of these are like ability synergies. Most of them are like ability synergies usually, or a passive. So like for example, if I click on Omega Red, Phoenix calls him in for an assist from her basic. So when Phoenix goes in stealth, she heals up Phoenix Force, which is Omega Red's tag. If he has 2 or more X-Men, Phoenix will then copy all negative effects and do some damage with her ability. So stuff like that. Now, Magneto has a crazy one, right? Magneto has 2 or more Phoenix Force allies. Enemies cannot gain assist or speed up. Enemies cannot fill speed bar for themselves or allies. Speed in all allies cannot be decreased. These are like all of the speed manipulation stuff in this game. He turns it all off. He's like, nah, you're not doing that. And then he steals 10% health from enemies on his turn. So having 3-piece Phoenix Force is really strong. So we put Magneto and Phoenix and Omega Red Phoenix Force together. And there are some characters that work outside of their team, like certain ones that are better than others, which we kind of treat as like plug-and-play characters. So like, for example, Blue Marvel is a very good plug-and-play character. He's got a aura effect that stops stuff, and he's a very good solo character by himself. Same kind of thing with like Mephisto. Mephisto here he basically buffs everybody. He's kind of like a crazy buff character that's kind of a chase character. He's got some aura effects where he increases everybody's health. He's got like this mechanic where he takes like 2 turns back to back, and then he puts a bunch of buffs and debuffs on the field. So there's a lot of cool synergy type stuff that you can work together. Like for example, Shadow King is a character. Shadow King's a really cool one, by the way. He does like pings. So when you push your ultimate ability, Shadow King will send out a bolt at somebody after the fact. So he does like a second hit. So there's some cool things like that, like this guy. He's got, when this character, or when an astral ally has possessed, at the end of turn, when any non-summoned ally uses their ultimate ability, clear their barrier, then attack them for 300% piercing plus drain. Steal 5% of their max health. It's a really big damage nuke. Level 2 making progress. Let's go. You're doing awesome. So things like that will help you progress the game. You know, and I will tell you that when you're building your initial like setups, you can't really go wrong before level 100. You can just make decisions. You're pretty safe. Once you start getting to like level 100 range, you want to go tall, not wide, because you really want to like work on unlocking certain modes and getting the teams that you need for them. Which you're a ways off of that, so I wouldn't like worry too much about that. Eventually, you're gonna want to get into a and you'll probably know because you'll probably unlock this alliance raid mode. You're gonna want to get into an alliance, which I do have the MSF Discord. I do recommend joining it. This will be where you'll end up finding an alliance that's active, and that'll be very important for you down the road, so that you can get into a group of, because this does have a team-based mechanic to it, and alliances are 24 members. You're going to want to join an alliance that you can play with, and actively is collecting rewards and trying to improve the game, right? So because you want to play as a team to get more rewards, all that kind of jazz, right? And if you're active, you'll be able to find a spot. I promise you. People like active teammates. Okay, how do we want to do this? Might as well build Venom. He's your arena mate for the next year. Don't you think he can play the null event though, right? Yeah, if you have Venom, definitely build Venom. Yep, Venom is a safe bet build. If you get this character, which I don't know where he comes from. Oh, he's Heroes 3-8. He's super early. Build Venom as soon as you can. Venom is safe. Did I G21 any mutants yet? I've heard Mighty Storm does like nothing, Berserker. I wouldn't do it. I would probably consider a Phoenix Force member before I do that, because I think they're more useful in the epic section. You might ask Nick next time you see him, because he's just gone through all that stuff. He'd probably tell you exactly what his experience has been. Because I think he's taken some characters that have not done anything in those zones. I think we're going to try Damon. If I try Damon, then we can, which I think I can double tap off the bug. If I double tap off the bug, we'll be fine. You've been facing those 3 Diamond Storms, they do nothing. Yup. All right, let's do this. We're gonna grab Guardian, and so the reason I grab Guardian for the new guys that are here, Guardian is offense up for my team. He is a passive buff that makes my team stronger. And then we're going to grab Iron Patriot. Iron Patriot also is a debuff for the enemy, so they take more damage. So this character that we're using is Damon Hellstrom. Damon Hellstrom is very... well, he's what we call an alpha strike in this game. And he does... oh, that's not an Iron Patriot, that's an Iron Heart. Don't do that. Yeah, it does, but Yo-Yo can knock it off, hopefully. Or do you think she doesn't do enough damage? Is this a bad idea? I mean, I think he can still double tap this, I think. You just can't kill the bug. He couldn't strip the death proof. So would we be better off trying something else? I thought you were gonna say an Ironheart out in the wild. There's new player guides on YouTube that you can watch whenever you don't watch any videos from One or Doolum. You might as well install and watch them. There are better content create. There's some content creators that are better than others, I would say. I would agree with Killshot. Maybe I6 for. I think we need I6 for the end. Jeff might be an option. So if we did Jeff, do you guys want to try like super high damage characters and just try that route? Doolum's fun. Doolum's just different, right? Like he has his moments where he's funny. I would give him that, right? He's not a There's different types of creators out there, guys, right? There's creators that are a little more about learning and get, do a little more in-depth deep analysis, and then there's fun creators, right? He put Blaster on defense. Yeah, don't do that. Doolum just gave up on the game. Um, Shoot. What do we want to do? I am nervous about trying the Damon hit. Because you're right, there's that stupid death proof, and I know we don't pop daring. One reason I downloaded this game was trying it to find another game on the Marvel contest. I'm already at the end of it. Ah, okay. So you've played some mobile games before, and then you're looking for the next one. That's cool. Well, welcome in. This game's I don't know if you've played it, but this game's probably closer to Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Has a lot of differences, but it's probably that's the closest like game to it. Might only be able to pop on Annie. I can't pop on Annie because Annie can only take 75%. There's no way he pops. So we might be better off just doing large damage then. Maybe we just treat it like it's not Annie then. We just treat it like it's daring. Can you do Jeff Blaster Thunderstrike? Jeff Blaster Thunderstrike. Doesn't Medusa prevent death proofs? It can't be prevented. You're correct, though. I'm pretty certain the bug says can't be prevented. I'm pretty sure. I think it's on here. Yep, can't be prevented through passive abilities. This was an anti-Medusa. They did an anti-anti. Good try, though. The very first YouTube video I found was Dwartic. Sorry for your loss. That's wild, guys. I hope you guys don't talk like this about me. I hope I'm not hated by everybody. Um, I wonder if I could just kill people like what if we went like a shark team, right? We did like the shark plan. Now we just thumbs down your videos. Somebody does fade it. It actually makes me like a little angry. I don't appreciate whoever does it. Dwartic was actually pretty decent. I enjoyed Dwartic at certain times, Amel. Back in the day, he was really good at theory crafting certain things. I thought he was one of the better content creators. for theory crafting. Well, yeah, he had some other aspects of him that were not so great, but I thought his MSF content when he was peaking the MSF was actually pretty decent. I thought he was decent about theory crafting and coming up with ideas back when we had to have blitz codes and blitz teams. Like some of that stuff, I thought he did really well, right? Yeah, like some of that kind of stuff I actually thought was interesting. Used to watch him for Scourge Guys free to play. Yeah, and we won't dig into all that. Like, let's not dig into the bad there. Like, just let's just leave it alone, guys. But there were aspects that I enjoyed, and I've watched a lot of content creators over the years, right? I used to watch Philosopher and Dwartic and Mobile and all those guys, right? All the old school guys. Um, I watched a lot of them, and certain ones I liked for certain things, right? Like certain ones were really good at doing things. Even Casino was back in the day. Like I watched him too. Back in the day when he used to do the like infographics and the unlock graphics and things. Like I did all that. Like everybody had their niche, right? And the sure to win blitz teams, right? Yeah, like some of that stuff back when we had the farm characters. Like they had their like times when they were like did good things, right? I'm not gonna, dig into the other bad parts of them, but it is what it is. Yeah, Casino had his days too. 100%. Not at war. Fair. Yeah, I would agree with that. Not at war. But Casino definitely had like his moments. He did some good infographics. He was ahead of his time in the infographic world for sure. As far as like giving out some information, which for me was really good because I really wasn't that good at the game back then. I really didn't know what I was doing. I just kind of followed the content creators and whatever they told me to do is what I did. I made some decisions, but some of those guys probably helped me, taught me, that some of the directions were bad, right? His need for these type of roles on a team was ahead of his time. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Taco Shooter has the best asses in MSF segment. It was almost a weekly thing. I don't remember Taco Shooter that much, guys. I don't think I watched much of his content, but every time you guys bring him up, he sounds like he was hilarious. I think he kind of played in the areas where I didn't like play the game. You miss Taco? He sounds like he was fun. I'm thinking about taking damage, right? And doing like the things like we do like with like Quasar. I've seen people do like Dark Star, like doing like these three. I don't know who else we'd put, like maybe Blade. Blade is Blade die? And try to just kill the characters. I'm a little nervous that Blade just dies. He may not have the HP for this. Shadow King, maybe? I have not attacked him yet, JD. We kind of got distracted. Was trying to. We started talking about content creators, but we also some of the really old school ones. But we also started going down the rabbit hole of just kind of explaining the game to a new player. So that was nice. We had a new player coming in that's just downloaded the game, so we kind of went through that a little bit. You think just full Insidious, just send it? Bat stats? I think you need Insidious to beat Annihilus, and I can't go to Annihilus, right? I have to kill the Daring first. Which is why I'm thinking Insidious is last. You think it's the opposite? Or do you think Insidious into Vigi, maybe? And try that? He's only 5 red. I mean, we could try that. Just try Insidious. Did you ever watch the worst effing game ever? Pretty sure he bought his account. I don't remember him. Okay. I'm down to try. Screw it. Who does Green Goblin make the team, or it's probably Shocker, right? We want the full HP. You want Shocker or Green Goblin? You used full? Okay. We'll give it a shot. And Parade? I've seen Sack and Sidious 6 work, but I didn't know the team. Guess I could have just looked at the screen. No, you're good. I think we're happy with these ISOs. Gonna learn today. Let's send it. We'll see what happens. Gotta hope Hobo does big damn. Out. Ability block doesn't matter. We're just going after Annie, right? All in Annie? Okay. That did good damn. Continue on. Leave my character alone. All my buffs. Why am my ability blocked? This seems bad. Did I lose the coin flip? So it's because I didn't pull his abilities? Oh. Redo? So I should have pulled Trasher's abilities. Okay. Let's continue just for a second. Just to double check here, but I think we're dead. Yeah, let's redo. So I should have played Immortal completely. 100% Immortal and then gone in. I messed up. And I don't know that I can win the coin flip, right? That's a 120 no, he's 122. I can't win the coin flip. So I only have one more shot now. There's nothing I can do about that. Unless I can stun him. So we take one less Insidious. Maybe. So I need an Insidious member. I need a stun. And I might have a chance. I think we're on the right page. We're going to try again. I'm going to drop Shocker. I'm going to look for a stun. I think I fucked up. Is what I think I did, which is good to know. But I need a stun ahead of 122. Doesn't have to be a super fast stun, but it needs to be a durable stun that can live. Ideally not Havoc. I kind of need that character. Has to be able to live. Which is a little bit of a problem. What about you can't ability block? Daring is immune to ability block. Jubilee is too slow. Has to be stun. Would silence work? No. That's kind of the problem is like we haven't printed a new stun that does not like 3 HP. Silence would work, but the problem is the only silence I know of is this guy, and he's too fast. Monkey's 127. He might be my best bet. Which he has a chance to be blocked. It is what it is, though. I might just go for it. He might be my best chance. Because everybody else is probably too squishy. Correct. Eclipse is immune to stun. But the entire daring team is immune to ability block. This is probably my best chance of having a shot at this, which isn't a guarantee. But I think that's going to give me the best chance. I'm sending it. I don't love it. I think I fucked up. I think I had to pull Trasher's ability so that I could have played this match. Which is good to know. Like, now we know what to do. And we'll hope for the best next time. Jump on him again. And jump on him a lot. Don't kill him. I need that character. Probably shouldn't have put all my 127s together, but I did. Please land. Okay, we landed the stun. We have a chance. My monkey's dead. My God. Please kill him. That don't look good. Feel like I did no damage. Okay, well, here goes my entire team. I'll keep those characters. Well, look, we don't have to play Crucible this week yet on this one. I needed to pull Trasher's ability. I don't know why Hobo Goblin hit for 3, but he hit for 3. It is what it is. We knew we weren't clearing that room anyways. It's fine. What's his name in this? Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's playable, right? You know, it is what it is. I wasn't playing for that room anyways. We only tried for that room because we couldn't clear the other room. So, whatever. I'll pull defense off when, you know, the game comes playable again. Till then, we'll just sit with full defense. It's fine. You're glad you won't see Annie for probably a year? Guardian, Iron Patriot. Well, hopefully the other match is a little more fun, guys. Well, I don't think we have an Annie in the other match. And we'll try that again tomorrow. We'll try Immortal Insidious again and see if we can't do something. But it felt better the first time. I don't know why it felt so different that time. I don't know if it's because I broke the synergies, which it might be. But I thought most of the synergies were just tied to speed manipulation, right? Which is turned off anyways. So I have no idea. But we'll try sacking with Immortal into Insidious and Vigi and see what happens. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. Let's try New Mutants over here. It's got a null. Surely we beat this. Get him. I haven't decided if I'm making a compilation of all the Anni hits that we do in notes. Because I still haven't taken a control rod, by the way. 0 control rods have been taken by my account. We might do a compilation of all the Annis we don't kill this weekend. That might be fun. I have that footage. Hey, team. Look, New Mutants actually killed something, guys. I'm impressed. We did it. Uh-oh. I was just kidding. Null didn't die. All right. And I guess we're just doing Jammer Mirror. I don't love Jammer Mirror, but you know, I guess I should have done the opposite, put Jammers over there, but surely Jammer Mirror will be fine. Let's go. We're gonna basic with Duck, get our ability, or get our thing up, and hopefully we'll blow them all up. We very much care if she takes a turn. Fine. Well, season of CC sucks for me. I've already dropped outside the top 100. I'm outside the top 100, Mr. Shoosh. Welcome to the club. Can you not kill my girl? Jeez. My team's like all dead and they didn't take turns. It's crazy. Save me. I'm outside the top 500. Oh, that's funny. It is funny how different the people that were top 100 that are not. It's kind of interesting. A lot of change with the Anni and Gear Tier 21, you know? Which is fine. It's whatever. These guys won't leave me alone. The funny thing is, let me guess, Pat, you're probably still versing top 100 opponents, right? Because of your MMR, I'm betting. Am I wrong in saying that? Didn't you have like a pretty good bracket too? A good chunk of the time? Yeah, makes sense. MMR might be a little sticky for Crucible. Can Winterguard beat this? Want to find out. Shall we go War Team for War Team? For funsies? Let's go War Team for War Team just for funsies. What could go wrong? I dropped 2 rounds for the entire of last season. That's pretty good, Mr. Shoosh. I've dropped 3 already. Yeah. I had a pretty good record going last season, too. Last season we did pretty well. Especially when we pivoted the full offense. Think I'm too slow? I probably am. Oh, I'm ability blocked. Steal buffs over here. Oh, I can't steal buffs. I have disrupt. Ow. I have disrupt trauma. That's not good. Everybody's dying. That's not good at all. Oh, Biomega Red. Alright, well, we're not killing him with this team, guys. On to the next. It's okay. Whatever. This isn't the Crucible that we're worried about anyways. I think if we win the next one, we avoid Annie, so we're definitely trying to win the next one. Yeah. Look, I needed an MMR reset today, guys. We're hoping Deku decides to take this day off too. Alright, what else we got? We have... Oh, we have Quasar. We have a Shadow King. We have... Oh, we can just take full Insidious into this, right? How do I change my squad? You may not be able to yet, until you get through the camp. There's like a tutorial that you have to get through. Then you can change characters. So, like, when I select, and I'm sure you're doing the campaigns right now. When you get into the campaigns, one, here's this roster button up here is going to be where all your characters are for upgrading. But when you go into the campaigns and you select the node, you'll click fight, right? And it'll have a story. And all of your characters will be over here that are available for that mission. And so you just click them out. So then they look like they have like a plus symbol. And then you can just click people in, right? You know, when you have characters available. You may have to go level some characters first before they're available. Because a character, when you unlock it, is not unlocked. They're down here like this. Needing their shards, and then you got to go like into the screen and click. There's a button here that says like unlock instead of find. And you'll click that button. By the way, this is our newest character coming into the game. Actually, it's not that guy. It's this guy. He comes out next week. We're getting Riot. That'll be a fun character. He's a tank. Looking very good. He's going to be an arena character. Quicksilver Symbiote is a character that we voted for. Looking also pretty fabulous. He's got some really cool animations and really cool abilities. You could put in some of the codes too, which will give you characters. True. What's up, Walty? Welcome in. How's it going? Too bad Arena's worthless now. I hope they'll fix it. I've still got hope that they're going to make that mode better. All right, what do we have left? Immortal Weapons. Let's send them. Maybe they can do stuff. Let's go, Yeet Master. Get him, Yeet Master. You believe in you guys. Digi's probably pretty good here, but you know, why would we want to use the team that makes sense when I could just click the Yeet Master? Don't kill me. This takes a revive once off, right? Oh, it's charged. I'm hitting her anyways. Ow. Don't do it. We kill him? We didn't kill him? Come on. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Thanks, Eat Master. You did great. Get him! Alright, we got some speed up going. Thanos is probably about to do bad things to us, so let's start dealing with him. I'd like to stun him before he takes his turn and ruins my day. There it is. Or at least we're immune. We killed a Minerva. Oh, okay, well that character's back. Minerva's so good. You're the first stream I've watched today, and it's my partner in 3-year anniversary today. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, we got most everybody low. I'll take defense up. That sounds nice. Thanos is probably about to drop a planet on my head if I let him take another turn. Probably thinking that's a bad idea. Okay, we got rid of Breaker this time. Hopefully he stays dead. I guess Minerva's about to do bad things too, probably. I think her revives like three turns. I don't really want to find out what happens when she does it again. And then I got this guy. Ruining my day. Get out of here, dude. Uh-oh. That's not good. Excuse you. Not feeling good about this all of a sudden. My trolling might have cost me. Here comes the planet. Okay, we took that quite well. Bad news is, I'm pretty certain this girl's about to revive everything. Still not dead. Get out of here! He's already dropped the planet on my head. We're surely okay. Look, that was clean, guys. It's fine. Cleanest Crucible I've ever played. What do you mean? I hope everything's all well. What's up, Bionic? Welcome in. We just played the worst Crucible match I've ever done. All to plan. We'll try better next time. Deku is not played. Yeah, we'll try better next time. We learned a little bit about Annihilus. I've learned that if you see this, you need to actually take turns on the Immortal Weapon or the Immortal X-Men team. Otherwise, bad things happen. So there was 0 chance of that. This I just had no chance because I'm a troll. That's my fault. Everything else went decently according to plan, minus me trolling in this room because it was over. You know, so whatever. But we have actually a chance in that room because Deku didn't play. So we'll see what happens. We did have a decent time. I still think he will struggle just like the last opponent did. So we'll see what happens, right? Have you received your rewards yet for the milestones? Are you talking about the leaderboard, Bionic? I don't think we will today. Oh, is this it? What's this? I doubt they come today. Usually it's the next day. We'll check. And then we'll go play the other match. Yeah, usually it's the next day. Yeah, usually it's like right around reset next day when they release that stuff. We're checking. I had a red dot in my mailbox, so we'll see what that was. But I don't think it comes out today. The only exception was the Scourge event, right? The Scourge event paid out the same day. Which I don't think they're going to pay the same day, but maybe they do. Because we got the Breaker like immediately. Which was pretty cool. and then we'll get ready to launch the other account. We'll go roll through that one. That account I do want to win on, by the way. That account, the Annihilus players versed each other, and I think all of the Annihilus players couldn't clear each other. So if I stay on a one-shot plan and keep good points, there's a high chance I don't verse them, which would be fabulous. Which would mean that account has a good chance at a dub. Which we're still running the same plan we did against Old Timey on that account. We have not changed the plan, which I do like that plan on that account, especially if against non-Annihilus players. We could also try food for thought idea too that I haven't tried is we could try sacking Immortal into Daring and doing Insidious into it. Any tips for floor 8? Madman, I have not beat it myself. I do have tips for it, but I can show you guys later. Let's do Crucible and then I can show you that floor. I'm trying to do it with 4-piece Undying plus APOC. Yep, that's what I think too, Dossier. You want APOC behind your Jug because he depending on the size of your zombies. If your zombies can take the hits, you don't need that. Move your APOC away. My zombies are like 5.4 million and I'm struggling into it. I get down to the Nightcrawler and I'm struggling to beat it. I do think I can beat it, but I need really good RNG. Yep, APOC behind Jugs. Yeah, it's a lot of RNG. I agree. It's a lot easier if your Undying's a reasonable size. I'm doing it with like level 100 Zim and 105s and Gear Tier 19. And I'm finding it to be very difficult. I only have a 5.5 mag and APOC Ares are 105. Sorry. I felt sneezes coming on. So what I was doing initially was you zombie witch basic into the taunt, right? Then you what is it, Kestrel special into the it's like Kestrel special, zombie witch basic, Zug special. That's the twirl. And then you ability block North Star and Spider-Man were the two things I was doing. Ability block North Star, Spider-Man. And then you start basicing into you basic into the Shadow King. You need to kill Shadow King like sooner rather than later. Shadow King will kill somebody. Yeah, APOC special on Spider-Man. Yep. You're saving the APOC ultimate for the second wave. You're going to APOC ultimate into eventually you want APOC ultimate into Omega Red, and then you want to Zombie Kestrel ultimate into Magneto. Yep, ulted in the Fred, exactly. And ideally, everything dies in a reasonable amount of time, and then you get the Nightcrawler. Ideally. My problem is neither of those abilities kill or get close to killing, and Omega Red heals like a champ at low ability and gear tier. I also found making one character a healer was helping a lot, but it does lower your damage. The best scenarios I've had is either Zombie Jug dies right before you drop into that wave, so you have the respawn Zombie Jug, or you get like a weird drop in where Magneto and Omega Red are together, and then you can like pile damage together, which really helps. But that scenario is very rare from what I've found. So we're against Voldemorph. Which I can show you guys that account afterwards. I'm sure I can log in and check it, but It's on the web player, so it plays not nice. All right, we're against Voldemort. Voldemort. So I did really well yesterday. I was the only person to put up a really high score. This guy did one shot it, by the way. And everybody here in this bracket is very encouraged to avoid each other, because this guy didn't put up a great score. Most Def didn't clear, and I think this guy also has Annihilus and didn't clear. So I think that, or maybe it's this guy doesn't have it. One of these guys doesn't have Annihilus, or has Annihilus. This guy has Annihilus, and they didn't clear. Freaking fat stats. That's rude. So it's really in my best interest to one-shot this group, because I really don't want to go versus the Annihiluses. The Annihili. So what can we do here? We have Daring. We have a Daring, we have a Phoenix Force, we have a New Mutants. We have a Blue Marvel. So this might be... This is going to be a little tricky. Oh no, we can Exalted this. So Exalted, X. Exalted X. Phoenix Force. I might be short a team for this. Blaster Thunderstrike. Damon. Damon should work. So the only issue is I have to deal with the Briton coming at me, who will taunt, which does make it a little tricky to blow things up. I could go the route of what we just did. If I think it's enough damage what we did old-timey. Can you share what I sent on Discord to you? It will help anyone that's struggling on the tower. Sure. See what you got. What you got here? So this is what Bionic recommends. Let's see what Bionic's got. Bionic has... Node 70 used Absolute A-Force with Moon Girl to overcome Old Man Logan Deadpool. It was causing significant issues. Oh, is this from some... This had to be some... Is this AI? This looks like AI. Because it's all timestamped, so it tells me it's from a video. So somebody's video said to use Absolute Moon Girl. Somebody's video said use Undying APOC. I agree. Somebody's video said Fantastic Four, Professor X, and Blue Marvel. Sure. You can also do Odin. Odin's fine too. Fantastic Four, Professor X is more than enough. You employed Brimstone Quasar. I've heard that works. That's what I think what I did too. Winter Guard, Lady Bullseye. I just did Winter Guard, but I could see Winter Guard Dorm or Winter Guard Bullseye seems fine. And then the last one I did Omen plus Null, the final boss. I did just full Omen, so but I think that node's very... I've heard node 12 is very painful if you don't have a team built. So that's kind of where it's at. It's not far off of what I would say. F4X and Blue Marvel for 9. Even I'm laughing at that one. Yeah. I don't even think Blue Marvel's needed at all. That one's easy. If you get past the zombie node, you're pretty safe up until 12. Yep, my teams were similar-ish. Okay, let's try some stuff. How do I beat this? Blaster Thunderstrike? Used Omega Red Phoenix Force instead of APOC? I've heard that works, Djo. Yeah, the Jeff was a little tricky to deal with for sure. I one-shot 12, but I could see how people had problems with it. But I also have my Omen fully online. If you're a small Omen, I could see that being a problem. Okay, let's start here. This is a nice clean kill. I ain't even worried about this. This is just straight Exalted. This is the one fight Exalted is good at, by the way, guys. Exalted don't look good at anything except Phoenix Force, which I love when I see Phoenix Force because of it. Okay. We're gonna try to murder Magneto. Do you die? Oof. Almost. Now he's dead. Bye, Magneto. What's up, T-Dats? Welcome in. Now we just go in the Mega Red and try to make him dead. Here comes the Omega Red with silence. Tickles. And this will spread slow. We've already got slow. We've already got heal block. Let's just stun him then, I guess. Let's go over here. This is the chain attack, I think. That's the primary adjacent. You're level 9 at the moment. Let's go. Keep it up, Caden. You're doing well. You should get a lot of levels today. Today is one of the days where it's really easy because you're just starting out. It starts to slow down, I think, like in the 50s and 60s, is what I've heard. I don't love the Omega Red over there, especially now that he doesn't have the thing since he revived. That's not ideal. To make him dead again. Hopefully he's just dead. He looks dead. Is this a dark? I actually don't know. I hate the white skin because you can't tell which one it's in. That is a dark. So we can just literally stand here. Sure. Is Lizard on this game? Yes, we do have a Lizard. Yeah, she revived Fred. What's up, Master Splinter? Welcome in. Also, that is a interesting way to say my name. Welcome in, welcome in. I did okay today with EXM into Daring. Got an 8361. That's better, old-timey. So that means my team sucked quite a bit of efficiency out then? Interesting. You fat fingered the keyboard, it's okay. That's actually really good to know, old-timey. I was curious, because I didn't feel like that team did, like, as much as I was hoping it would have. But it did suck a lot of efficiency out, which played out in my favor for our match, right? Because of where we ended up. I had fun with that match. What team is that? Old-timey's talking about Exalted versus Daring. I had Exalted, so I was running Daring plus Null, and he took Exalted X-Men in there, and it got a really low, it was like an 83-55 or something like that. I can actually probably show you guys the score on this account as soon as we get out. I think they need a buff. I think they play so much. I think the match plays better when they do that, but I also think. So here's what a weird take, guys. I think they need to figure out what direction they want to take Crucible, because I think turning every single mechanic off in the game is kind of not feeling that lovely anymore. So I kind of think they need to figure out what they want to do. We've made the same team like 5 times in Crucible, and so I'm hoping that they will kind of think about that. So, and I gave feedback too, Dossier. I shared some feedback with them also. I'm hoping that we'll see some direction from that. I also gave them a bunch of, screenshots and footage and things of. I even gave them the one with Night Thrasher, where I thought they felt better, which is basically all the things I would like to see buffed on them. So hopefully they'll have some results from it. And so I'm hoping that the team gets buffed, but I also, from a Crucible standpoint, I'm hoping we kind of pivot out of this. Like, one thing, like, that I was, like, after seeing what they did with the arena, right? And we really got away from stopping all speed, right? we created a different type of team. I want to see Crucible get back to that. I want to see more teams where we have some mechanics available, but not all mechanics. I want to see us get back to more theory crafty type stuff. So I hope they figure out a way to do that. I don't want to see this, everything's turned off. Speed ups turned off, speed stats turned off, speed bars turned off, everything, right? Like, get away from that. Whatever you gotta do to get away from that. Find a way to, like, emphasize a team's certain weaknesses and strengths and make them strong enough to play, right? Right, and what I think they need to kick Damon out. I hope they look at some of that. I really think Damon is a problem. I think it's time. Yeah, they're in a really weird spot. I agree, Dossier. And maybe it's they need to go buff a character or rework a character and give them the Omega Red type treatment. To give Damon is almost like a nerf, if that makes sense. Like, make a character join another team so that he doesn't have as many buff characters to play with. Might be the way that they need to move, and just bring something back into the fold because of that, right? Since they don't want to technically nerf, but maybe we need to eliminate some mechanics. It's a tricky situation that they got to work through. Let's try this. This is going to be a mess. I don't like this. Let me go watch the mechanics that we did. So I'll show you guys what happened yesterday. So the fight that Old Timey was talking about was this one. He did this. He put 8353. It was not great. With my null. I had him all fortifier with null and things, so he got screwed in that part because I was building that team to survive. And he took the team that didn't have enough damage to go into it, so it gave him a really bad score because of it. Like, every single thing he did was like a single target kill. And he just loaded them up with bleeds. So it didn't work out, and that might have been part of the reason your efficiency was really low, Old Timey. I wouldn't be surprised. Because when we watched that, it was very interesting. You basically just didn't do damage to adjacent characters. You only killed a single target character and they bled out. It was a wild ride. I wanted to look at this fight. Where is it? This one. So we did this yesterday with speed up. But this is not with Britain. Let me see this. If I steal the speed up and make Britain slow, he won't have taunt initially. We did this without Yo-Yo. I think we can do it again. Hank popped, right? I think he did. Yeah, Hank popped. I think we can do that again. The only team that might have been is F4 Professor X, but I think that was the same score. 8353 is what Exalted did with Daring Warriors with Null. Yeah, so you got a pretty similar. So 8353, I think his was 8351. Pretty dang similar. Like, wouldn't you find a way to use Strange and Damon together? We are going to use Strange and Damon. So this is going to be no Yo-Yo. This will be Sinister 6. We've done this before. We take Spider-Man, Vulture, Spider Slayer are the three characters we take. We don't care what they do. They don't matter. Now we take Strange for the crit chance, and we grab Damon. And the only thing that's going to happen here is Damon's going to explode stuff. We are purposely going to not target something that can give Britain taunt. So we'll probably hit Null with a basic. And then we're going to try to pop him. How's CC these days for people that don't buy characters? I quit not that long ago after Overpowered. Came back. Overpowered is gone, Castles. I would say CC is in a decent place for whatever spender level you're in. It's a little clunky with the new character that's out, but I think overall, it's probably in a decent spot. You know, I've watched some lower brackets, and I don't think it seems that bad. You know, I still see people having a good time and enjoying it. It's just different. All right, explode. Oh, easy. And then Null live barely, but he'll die in a second. It'll be fine. My robot! That's rude. I have my free-to-play on a regular beat Professor X, and I don't have him. And Rem got Professor X in, like, what, 90 days or something like that? It was like 100 days or something like that. So I think it's very reasonable, especially in, like, the upper middle part of free-to-play. I think it's fine. Probably pretty healthy. It's a little bit different meta down there, but that's okay. You don't have certain aspects that we have at the very top, like Blast or Thunderstrike completely online. You may not have certain aspects completely built, but you still have like the general teams built up. Also, they're starting to move in a pretty cool direction because our Crucible teams are also overlapping to be our PvE teams. So we're starting to see some of those kind of things happen, which was really good, right? Was it 6 months? Okay, I may be off a little bit, Berserker. I'll believe you. So I like that they're moving in that kind of direction. So Crucible teams, and really what they're doing is PvE is just a double dip on whatever mechanics we have going on at the time. So like right now, we had a War Team release, and we have a War Tower and War PvE right now, right? When we go back to a Crucible team, we'll go back to Crucible PvE, and then vice versa, right? They'll keep rotating. I'm sure with the Arena team coming out, there'll be Arena PvE accordingly, right? So I like that direction that they're heading. I think it's a nice direction that they're heading with the game. So I hope they continue that kind of stuff. Okay, what's next? Let's do Phoenix Force. So I do need to... We'll probably keep Blade, because I think we'll probably use him in that last room. Let's grab Phoenix. We can probably use Shadow King. He's fine. And probably Phantom Rider's fine, wherever he is. There he is. That's probably a fine character. Yeah, and if you're interested in the game, I highly recommend coming back. I think it's a good time to play right now. I think it peaked Masters 1 as only a pass buyer back then. That's probably a pretty healthy spot. Masters 1, Masters 2 right now. Some of the GM players are getting pushed into Masters right now, so it is compacting the brackets a little bit. But I think it'll eventually pop back the other direction as they open up the new premium character, right? It's just a matter of time. And it's all kind of relative, right? Like, depending on what they're doing and how people are interacting with the spending metrics, like, everything shifts a little bit. And hopefully, with some of the feedback we've been giving them recently, you know, pretty vocally, right? You know, about the changes in the economy, that changes in matchmaking have to come to, right? And I know the players as a whole have been saying that, right? I've been saying it for months. One can hope, right, Magnetic? Yeah, we've been saying it, what, since, like, January? It's like, I swear it was, like, January I started, like having that conversation. Alright. Yeah, for sure. It's just understanding what you're against, right? Like, I versed a Nihilist today, and a Nihilist is like the equivalent of Professor X last year. And we kind of knew that was probably a 2-round, I wasn't winning that round, right? It's okay. So I didn't get upset about it. Just we played what we can do and tried to make the fun out of it. Like, I put everything on defense, so the guy has to play a super hard Crucible. This is 2 CCs in a row where I can't use IX. Last week I think I used them once and they're obsolete now in CC. I rarely use them Dossier. I don't even think of them as a team anymore. Occasionally I fit them in, but it's really rare. I don't even like count them in my teams because everybody counters them. I don't let people use it. If you're using a Mortal X-Men against me, I'm changing my defense. Yep, I 100% agree. Use them sometimes with X. Now that's a little bit cheating, but I'll allow that. Let's grab Blaster and Thunderstrike. So with any luck, we don't get blocked today, and this goes cleaner than it did yesterday. We take Emma Frost because Starjammers don't stop that. Starjammers don't stop this, and we grab Darkstar and Omega Red. Ideally, Blastar gets us off the taunt and we can control things better, but if it doesn't work that way, we still have overwhelming damage and we just kind of kill things. Should be fine. In theory. I also learned that room 6, if things are low enough, the character will bleed out before they take their turn. So that's really good to know. So we're going to basic there. We did get off the taunt this time, much better. We're going to go ahead and ability block on Lily is second, so we're going to go ahead and ability block on Duck. That way he doesn't ability block me. We're going to ability block on Lily here in a second. We're just going to go ahead and ult. She might just be dead. Ooh, that spawned really far away. That's less ideal. We're just going to hit him. That'll proc some damage. Half their team died. Proc some more damage. The rest of their team died. And there we go. Overwhelming damage. And then we just got to make a Groot dead. Get out of here, Groot. No one likes you. Yeah, let's put start Shadow Conclave with Blue Marvel so I can't Immortal X-Men. Oh yeah. I assume that's Shadow Conclave. I still use that somewhat consistently, lowers Master still. People just put random things like full Shadow Conclave and shit. I guess it's time to move Liberty above Immortal X-Men up for my teams to build. Yeah, Immortal X-Men, they're not it anymore. No, we're still using. Funny enough, Immortal X-Men still get way more play in War right now than they are in Crucible, because they're beating Shadow Conclave, right? Which is kind of funny. I would really like to not use my Shark here, but I think we're gonna have to. So we're gonna have to get creative on that last room. Hey, where's a great sack before they changed Annie? You're right. Well, they're still used in the sack for Annie. That's still pretty much the play. Oh, we have Fan 4. Oh, we'll beat the last team with Fan 4. Well, that'll be easy. So we have Quasar, we have X, we have Shark somewhere, we have Blade, who's fabulous. Oh, we just used Darkstar, so we have to create another character. Oops! That'll be okay. We'll find one more. That was normally Darkstar. We'll find one more character that can play there. Oh, Yo-Yo. No, Yo-Yo gets blocked. Never mind. Lady Bullseye? Seems reasonable enough. Get him. Lady Bullseye goes just after Shark. That should be good. Come on, Shark. Win the speed tie. Let's go. We're good at the game, guys. We won the 1 and 3 speed tie. Special. Alt. Did you win the Bendy War the other day? What's the Bendy War? I should have done that on Daredevil. Oh yeah. Oh yes, we won. I won against Bendable. I'm sorry. I completely forgot what we. Yeah, we were against Bendable. I completely forgot. We ended up being up like 20 attacks or something like that. No offense to Bendy. I completely forgot that was the war we were versing him. They barely cleared us, and we were up like 30 attacks. I kind of felt bad for them, to be honest, because they were just playing a different war. They were just they wanted to clear. I think that's all they wanted, and we kind of felt like a little bit of a bully because we're quite a bit bigger. But it is what it is, right? So we're gonna grab Fantastic 3, 4. We're gonna grab Namor as the final. I could run Odin instead of Johnny. Maybe we run Odin instead of Reed. Because Odin gives me a chance to heal if they AoE me. I don't hate that. We have him. And Reed's not that great. This is probably just as good. Let's go. Since we have him, and he's the last character, you know, before we're done, that might give me some extra efficiency. Okay, we have offense up. We're going to push this Thanos. It is what it is. Ideally, I push him on this first ability, or second ability. Definitely didn't push him there, so we're going to push him on Invisible Woman. That's fine. I'm glad I didn't target him, by the way. I'm going to target him now, though. Hopefully we can just murder him. Nice, we killed him, so we don't even lose our buffs. That works for me. And we're just going to swipe. That might just finish. Perfect. Good job, team. That should be a decent score. And then that should keep me out of Annie food. 5206. And Voldemorph looks like not logged in. He's in the Endless Nightwave, which I've heard some people in there that are pretty good. I don't recognize that alliance, but they seem like pretty good players from what I've seen so far. Hasn't been on 3 hours, so he hasn't attacked by the looks of it. I'll restart just in case. So, but 5206 should keep me out of Annie land, most likely. Whatever Annie, well, there's one Annie that's floating out there that's not versing each other, right? But they all put up pretty low scores, so I should be okay. Oh yeah, I 100% turtled on the main account, guys. I'll log on the main account. I'll show you what I'm doing. I made bad decisions. And I did it on the first round too. 100%. I just turtled everything. I said I'm playing a 5-room Crucible, but I think we're gonna pivot that decision a little bit, and I might pull. I don't know if I should pull characters. I probably should. I should pull characters because I'm not sure. I might leave it for one more round and try to just clear Annie without it, and see what happens. I think the other two in the winners bracket both have Annie now. Well, the thing is I think 2 of them versed. One's in the losers bracket right now. One's in the winners. I think 2 are in the losers bracket. One's in the winners bracket, and 2 of them have versed each other. So I think they'll catch either the other guy that's like already like lost some fights, or they'll catch the other Annie and they'll verse the other one. Because I put up too high of a score to probably match them, most likely. Any old timey seen on the stream. Well, the problem and the thing is like I put up like I've put up 250 or 200 scores, right? And all the antes have dropped quite a bit. So I shouldn't catch the lowest score people. I should catch the high score person, whoever that is. And there's a pretty good gap between my score and the next person's. So I should hopefully catch whoever was probably had the easier matchmaking. I'll check him. Which I still do like this offense defense, guys. This offense defense is the one I like first non-Annie. I know Voldemorph doesn't have it. Yorez definitely does. But I think Yorez, it's unlikely I catch Yorez. We just went against Voldemorph. Yorez being 49,392, I think it's unlikely. You've already caught Old Timey. I think this guy lost because I think this is who Old Timey versed today. And I think he lost. So I guess there's a chance I catch this guy. Could be a pretty good chance of that. Just because of the way the brackets are laid out right now. I bet I do catch this guy. Yep, probably. Well, not necessarily. I could catch somebody from the bottom, right, coming up. No, you're right. I do catch somebody from this bracket. You're right. Because that'll make them two. Somebody will be 2-0, right? Yeah, I'll catch whoever wins this bracket. So we're definitely having him Annie tomorrow. That's gonna suck. We'll try. We'll try to win on this account and play a little bit differently. See what happens. But I don't think I'm pulling anything. This is still the same bracket I've been running. The only thing that would make me consider pulling is this guy. Like, I'd like to have that character. But I think we just roll with it. We'll see what happens. All right, let's get off this account. Let's log on the other account real quick. And I'll show you the defense I was running. Which I think I'm going to keep it for one more round, even though I'm like getting destroyed with it. Because I think we're gonna try beating Annie first tomorrow, when we get it, and we'll try some of the things that we were trying today, but we'll do it differently. We'll do the immortal sack and pause, or not pause, but we'll play it out, and then we'll try the dodge teams and see how that performs. And then we'll keep the super defense, and we'll see what happens with that. We're just gonna use, I guess, this week as a testing week, and we'll see how that performs. Hopefully that'll be better. I was actually hoping you were gonna rematch Old Timey. Yeah, it was a fun match. I put it up on YouTube by the way, guys, if you guys are interested in that. The full fight's there. Us back and forth. I put it all there. So hopefully that's something fun people enjoy. I left it long because I think the live experience is fun. I hope people enjoy that. And we'll continue to do that if we match more content creators. I think that's something we'll try to do going forward, because I do like those kind of interactions. You're heading home finally? I was going to look at it. That was Rich has for me, unless you want it for content. You're gonna look at what Rich has for me? What do you mean, Asinarn? Oh, are you versing Rich today, Asinarn? That sounds fun. You're welcome to. I'm happy to show it if you want to. I can put it up on stream and things if that's what you want to do. I can stream it through Discord and we can show it if you want to. I'm always down to show Rich. I just feel dirty getting help. Are we gonna try to bully Rich? I'm down to bully Rich. He can take it. You absolutely should. Oof. uh, Early asked if he wanted to play it because he might be short on time, I think. Oh, really? I'm sure he'll eventually play it, but, you know, he may be. I don't know. I haven't seen him this weekend. I haven't seen him pop in anywhere. You do it in like an hour or less? We can do it. Do you wanna stream it from Discord? Like, what are you able to get in Discord and post and share your screen? I don't know if you emulate it or what you do. And I can stream it from there. You're 15 minutes out from doing anything? Fair enough. Okay. We'll wait and do some of that stuff. That sounds fun. Let's let me go claim stuff in the shop real quick. And then maybe we'll log on the free to play and we'll try to do some of the tower for a little bit. Because I've been trying to get through that node and it's frustrating, but we'll try maybe for a little bit. I would like to get that account further. And we'll talk about free to play just a little bit, guys. I've been thinking about that a little bit, on the direction that free to play should kind of move going forward, especially knowing that the next team is an arena team, right? Um, and gold and training mats might be a little on the tight side, and what we have for an event next week might be kind of important, right? Because I think that you may want to save stuff for a little bit. I want biogear. And refresh once so I can get that. That's mutant gear. Don't want that. Oh, what's in the limited deals today? Nothing? Is there no limited today, guys? Is mine broken? No war tower for me unless I want to build up zombies. I don't have to start for them anywheres. I got to do the Tower of the Shames instead. Yeah, the tower the zombies are rough. I would agree with that. I don't particularly love this tower myself. I think it's a little oppressive for the player, especially since they didn't re-release Zombie Kestrel. Not my favorite. It did them all. We're just gonna do it again. No limit for you. Let me get off this thing. Let's go ahead and open that up. Let's go over here. Let's go to Marvel Strike Force. Let's open up the web player. And we're just going to do some hits. I don't have sound on the web player, so I apologize. There's going to be no sound now because it is what it is. It's going to be quiet, guys. If you want to turn some music on, you can. I apologize. At least until we get something else going. I don't know how to get the web player to play sound even for me. I've tried. Where is this? Oh, it's this. Is that the bar? There's the bar. We're going to try, and I'm going to try to beat that level for a little bit. I can't get it to work. It might be working for somebody, but it's not working for me on Chrome. Sometimes when the web player has certain updates, like they're still working out the kinks in this. It's definitely very much like a beta feature. It doesn't feel like they're done with it. It was also perma muted for you too. Yeah, it was perma muted for me after a while. It's whatever this recent update was that they did. So hopefully next patch they'll fix that. Yours has been broken for at least 2 weeks. Zombies were rough. I appreciate that they turned it into a puzzle to figure out, but I think they just overscaled this one too much. It's a rough free to play scaling. But it's also like really tricky for them because it was really easy for my account. And I don't know how they find the balance for the player. It feels off. So it's going here. I'm on cell 8. So you can see I've gotten really close at killing this. I have everybody alive. So this is where I ended up. I was using healer on her. Let's go back to... I almost want to be raider on her. Let's go level raider real quick. My undying team is small on this account. It just is what it is. This is not a team that we focused on. Okay. So as you can see, 105 Z-Witch, 105 Jug, 100 Zim, 105 Kestrel. I can gear tier 20 Kestrel, but she's bio, so it's really a bad idea to do it. So I don't want to do it. I've been avoiding it because of it. Let's make Zim Striker instead of Scrim. Actually, let's make Zim Healer. Let's make her Raider. That hopefully will give me more opportunity. My zombies are all 5-star gear tier 14 except Zugs. Yeah, you're gonna struggle. Kestrel 17 to unlock 17 and to unlock APOC. How many bio teams are we at least in the last 6 months now? Quite a few. Daring had a lot of bio. We've had a lot of bio recently. The champion team had a lot of bio. We have Maestro, who's lingering. Sharks bio also. They've been overloading the bio category for a solid minute now. So it just kind of is what it is. Which I hate when they do this because it makes it so we have a huge surplus of the other ones, and then they just continue down this trend, right? And now Symbiote's coming. Yep, 100%. Okay, so we special. We want to put the debuffs out, right? We want to get this battlefield effect up. We're gonna base it because we don't need this ability yet. Hit right there. We get those dodges off. We twirl on their head. That's all fine. We ability block this guy so he doesn't eat my lunch and murder me from Shadow King pinks. I can't take that hit. Otherwise, I wouldn't do that. We ability block this guy because we don't want to take his hit for the Shadow King pinks. We'll take the other hits. That's fine. Usually I live better this way. Here comes Shadow King to come boot me. APOC should mostly heal. I made APOC a raider because I've noticed that when he crits, he stays alive. So we've been doing that. My zombie Jug has been taking the damage now that we've changed this to this mode. Okay, we lived. I'm going to basic. So we're going to basic here. We might lose Zug. Yep, but he'll revive. That's okay. I think it's okay anyways. We're going to go ahead and special. Maybe Striker is still better on her. I'm going to go ahead and basic. All right, we're down to 3. I'd really like to enter this at the same time, but we have to kill this guy. We don't have a choice. So that guy has to die. We're going to save that. We want that for the next round. We're going to continue to basic. Uh-oh. He didn't even get close to dying. Okay, get out. Next. With towers and scourges, resource planning is even more important. Yes. And that's the direction that I think free-to-play has to go, is they have to understand 60 to 90 days in advance on where their resources go based off trends. I hate to say it, but that is what it is, right? You have to understand the trend. And right now, next week's content is all repeat content. So you should, in theory, be done with it, right? You may not be, then that's okay. You can work on next week's content. But if you're done with next week's content, don't expend, right? Just save it and hold it for the next thing, right? Because you're gonna need it. This account already beat the Scourge event, right? It can already do 7-star. This account beat the Storm Tower. So I don't have to expend anything from this point. I'm looking at the Jeff event as luxury. I think you don't chase it. I don't think it's worth it. So with that in mind, I didn't get this, didn't land stuff, so we leave. With that in mind, now I'm going to not expend resources here. And for me, this account does not have Shadow Conclave and Omen online. The comments, the comments in my video determined that was a lie. And here's where I think that they need to adapt a little bit, Dossier. I think they need 3 towers. I think they are. This tower was more tuned towards our level accounts, right? The very, very end game. I think that they need to somehow get the difference between the Storm Tower and this tower also captured. I think the Storm Tower captured the middle group a little bit better, and I think this tower captured the end group a little bit better, but neither have felt like good for both groups, which I think's been a little bit off. And maybe that's the intent, but maybe we just don't understand that. Yeah, I honestly don't think having an epic team being required was a good thing. I agree. This is a tough one. Well, and I don't like that, like basically this account's done after 1 floor. Like that doesn't feel super great for weekly content, right? Like I think they need to figure out what they want to do there. Like everybody should be able to play some floors, right? 1 floor is kind of a little bit on the light side, I would say. That doesn't feel super great. If you lost on, the last 2 floors, I kind of get it a little bit more, but the second floor, come on. Blame Dorky? No, it's probably some learning curve, guys. Like, I'm not blaming Dorky or anything, but I know you're memeing, but it's just them figuring out the balance. Okay, I did change back to Striker, so hopefully, hold on, Zug. I don't care if you die, but I'd prefer you didn't die. All right, so we're gonna basic. I want to kill him without having to go super crazy into him. He's confirmed he has hands in the tower. That's fair. All right, Zug's back. We're going to Raider crit right here, hit all 3. We're going to try to set up Spider-Man and this guy to die at the same time, which is going to be on the next wave. We're going to continue to basic in the Shadow King. We want Shadow King to die. I hate that that guy gets all the pings, but it is what it is. We're going to continue to spread debuffs. As long as we keep hitting the Shadow King, we can go here. This gets Raider crits on everybody with him, which helps spread vulnerables. Continue this. Okay, he should, in theory, die this time. I think I maybe didn't land the slow last time. Ow, that didn't help my character at all. It's basic right there. Same thing, let's do the triple. Triple, let's go. I continue in Shadow King no matter what. Shadow King has to die. Ideally, when I drop this wave in, guys, I want this to be, I want to have speed bar, ideally. And ideally, the character that I want to go first is APOC. Her dying is really bad, but they did die. APOC did go first, so that's good. Super Scroll should be dead. I don't know that Big Time is dead. We didn't get the immunity. That's not good. That's unlikely we win this, but we'll try. We do have the Twirl, which does take the immunity off and put slow out. Let's try. Since that is the respawn. This has to go over here. We don't have a choice. Not feeling good about this at all. Omega Red is super healthy. Continue. Okay. Omega Red is gaining more health than he's taking. It's not good. He's not gonna die, I don't think. He's not even close. He's so healthy. Witch is down. We have a spread, which I may try to spread from Nightcrawler to, this is unavoidable, right? To Omega Red. See if we can't get the kill that way. I'm gonna try. He didn't die. Web player broke. I love the web player guys. Our free-to-play is a bit muddy. All 3 new Shadow Conclave are still only available using seasonal currency, which isn't great. Correct, Cross. I don't know what they're doing there. I am definitely nervous about that. We'll see what happens with it. I also love that the web player just like randomly freezes. It's also made this node incredibly hard. Because every time I get close, it freezes on me. Though I think I was dead there, so it's fine. I need to move this account off of the web player to somewhere else, but I haven't done it. Which I hope they figure it out and how to make free-to-play feel good. I personally think that them separating free-to-play more doesn't help the situation. I'm very curious to see how they think the results are turning out, and who they think they're helping incentivize with that, because it doesn't incentivize me at all, right? I could care less whether free to play has the character or doesn't. To me, like I'd rather they had it personally. Let's try not healer and let's go back to striker. Now we have more raiders. Maybe we can do it that way. My phone broke numerous times in War Tower. This is a web player problem. When it freezes like that, I know the web player ran out of memory or doesn't know how to deal with it or whatever it does, right? It has issues. I don't know why. It was doing a lot better the last time I did the tower. Do we have codes for the store currency? I haven't earned currency in weeks. I haven't earned much currency either, Killshot. We got a shit ton at the beginning, and I've gotten like none since. It's very interesting. The good news is I'm not spending it either. So I don't know what they're doing. They loaded it all in the beginning of the month-long milestone, and we just stopped getting it at the end, right? There was none. We got into the like premium milestones, and there's no store currency in it, and they didn't give us store currency in like any other form. Okay, we go again. Special. What's basic? Ideally, I don't proc my Kestrel's revive immediately. I would like to not proc Kestrel's Revive, and I would like to not proc, I don't hate proccing Zug. I think proccing Zug is actually beneficial because you get a special back and there's no other way to do it from what I've seen. And a special is useful. Let's go ahead and special here. We're gonna try doing this without having the heal. See if that makes it me have enough damage. Maybe. Comes the Shadow King. Hold on. APOC took that well. Zug did not. Zug lived. Okay. We basic on Shadow King. Those two will die eventually. I'd prefer they didn't die, to be honest. Zug dies. That's okay. Zug will revive. Here's my Zug again. We go ahead and special. That goes ahead and hits everybody. We're going to go ahead and basic. That puts more bleeds out there. He's going to die soon. Nothing I can do about it. We can basic here. This puts more vulns out. What's up, Mr. Chicken Hawk? How's it going? Welcome in. We're going to go ahead and basic here. Oh, so I don't have Striker anymore because my Zug died. That might be part of the problem I'm having issues with. It's interesting. But it does make him, what, based on her stats instead? Not bad of me. We're doing pretty good. We had a not so great Crucible. I made some mistakes, but we did learn some stuff, so I can't complain. Overall, we're having fun. We're trying to do this on free to play, which this is a struggle. This account's a little on the small side for what I'm trying to do. But we're trying to make it work. I have to kill Shadow King, but I also don't want to kill Shadow King. Okay, we're gonna spread again. I think he bleeds out. I'm gonna go over here on purpose to not hit him. But we pinged him anyways, it's fine. Okay. This is her turn, that's fine. Let's go right there on the Magneto. We got the slow out. We're way off of, it's gonna be Witch's turn next. Witch's turn's fine. Actually, I think it might even be ideal. Oh, his turn is not ideal. Let's special. Special's better than the alt here. Let's go ahead and hit the ultimate here. Any thoughts on the exhausted Blue Marvel? Is Exhausted Fury? Exhausted Fury, I don't know if that works. Let's try this. I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and alt. Crap. Blue Marvel, freaking die, dude. You're so close. He bled out. Oh, he did offense. Ugh. But we do good things here. I know Magneto's still alive, but we're decently spread out. I'm going to continue. I'd love to make these guys dead. I don't know if Magneto dies, by the way. He may not. Crap. Gotta be careful. Crap. Exalted plus Fury. Do you know if Exalted Fury works there? I've not seen that yet. Of people doing it. I don't know if that's fast enough to get over the Blue Marvel, and they're gonna gain turns every time that happens. I'd be nervous that loses, but maybe Odin can deal with it and it's fine. Makes me think Odin's probably fine. Is kind of the initial impression I think of. Just an FYI, it doesn't matter if you die. You can go back in with the same team, just a visual bug. Oh, really? So me canceling right before it happens is not that big of a deal? Like your team doesn't expire? I always thought if you let your team die, then bad things happen, right? Like they're just dead. even though you can't, like, sack it. Alright, let's do it again. We're super close. Like, if we could just figure it out. Both game will proved it yesterday. Oh, that's good to know. So I can just, like, not freak out when it happens. Alright, let's throw there. He fucked up and was able to go back into the same team. Oh, nice. I wonder if I made my Zug fort, if that would make enough of a difference to keep him alive. If that would be helpful. That is an option I have. Because this Zug has been dying in this like way of doing it. And I can do it another way too. Like I can let him take his turn and put the ability block on these characters instead. And it's possible for me to do it that way. But I'm not saying that's good. Oh, we resisted. That's not good. Yep, you're dead. Is what it is. He'll pop back up. Special out there. Bad habit to get into. I'll stick with the pause and exit. Right, Mr. Shoosh? I agree. It definitely makes you feel safer, right? But it also, the way I have to play this node, I almost have to let it happen. Because I have to like literally survive like the last turn, and you have to survive Phoenix, which I haven't procced. Like it's ugly. I think we still just go for the basic. Continue to spread the bleeds. And if I could level these characters, like if I had the resource, oh, you jerk! You lived with like an HP. That's brutal. Doesn't that feel good? This node could have been nicer if they would have just let us have Hella. Because they didn't let us have Hella, this node was so much worse. Let's try Fort. Like, then Zim could have revived. And whoever decided to put Raider on Shadow King, they're a jerk. Just gonna say that right now. Putting Raider on Shadow King is rude. In PvE. Him critting you on the triple taps and things is brutal. Well, at least you won't throw your screen if it happens. Yeah, true. You had one of his pings delete my bear from the green health? Yeah. Well, if you let this guy ping, he kills my Kestrel on turn 1. I learned that the hard way. Oops, I didn't go the right character. You're going to find out. I just did it. So here comes his ult, right? He's going to flip stuff, put defense down out there. Look how dead she is, and then she gets pinged into oblivion. Isn't that amazing? What an awesome experience. It sure feels good getting pinged into oblivion. I didn't mean to let that happen, by the way. And that happens with any of the characters at all. When I was originally doing this, when I first started doing this, I was letting Spider-Man go off and I was ability blocking sus. And so he was doing that to APOC, and APOC was like rebounding off the. That's why APOC's Raider right now, is because I was rebounding off of that, off his counterattack, and hoping I just survived the hits. It was not ideal. Then we changed to this strategy. Okay, here we go again. Let's not mess up this time. Oh, my Lanta, it freaking froze. It freaking froze. It's so obnoxious. Okay. And this account could level stuff, guys. The reason I'm just choosing not to, and I think this is where it's going to stay too, is because I want to level the symbiote team, right? The symbiote team makes way more sense for a free-to-play account when they become available. I would much rather have the resources to level the 5 symbiotes than to do the Jeff Tower. I think it makes way more sense for the account. Even if it means like coring the seasonal store form or whatever you gotta do, right? Get them unlocked. It feels way more worth it. And I've changed my boost strategy too to go with it. I now believe the correct strategy, if you're not a Nihilist player, is to boost everything in fear. Everything in fear goes to the max. Because I think the durability of your symbiotes is very important. So I've already started pivoting those directions on all of these accounts. Okay. Can you not freeze this time? And I wish I knew how to fix like the freezing thing. I don't know what's causing it, other than I think it's a memory leak that they still can't figure out how to solve. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, it freezes a lot. You're leaking memory live on stream. That's old strategy cotton. Welcome in, Walking 8. How's it going? We're trying. This is what I've been struggling against Walking Hate. It is brutal. When you were doing your little stuff yesterday, I was trying to do this, and I've been stuck on this note for all day. It is tough. Okay, so we got off that. We're going to ability block this guy. Ideally, it lands. I don't know if I ability blocked him. I'm going to hope it's there. Okay, looks like we did. We're going to special on this guy. Now he's ability blocked. Hopefully, Jug doesn't instantly fall over. He's got a lot more barriers, so he's looking decent. Hold on, Jug. Doing good so far. Ow. Okay, that guy died. Nice. If you switch to special, do you get SG? Squirrel Girl? You're gonna have to tell me what SG means. Shadow Kings? I get Shadow King into Oblivion. If you don't special, then this guy ults and then the Shadow King ping comes out and it hits Kestrel. And bad things happen. So I'm gonna. This is 240 all. Disrupt bleed. This is heal block. In bleed, right? Let's just go over here then, I guess. This is 1 bleed plus 1 bleed. Let's just do the basic. No, I do need the ability block on North Star because he does the same thing. He ults. It gives safeguard, but I really don't need safeguard. There's nothing that like safeguarding. Like the problem is, it's the Shadow King ping that kills me. It's not the North Star hit itself. The Shadow King ping just deletes somebody, and North Star takes the revive once off of Zombie Kestrel, which feels pretty important at the end, from what I can tell. All right, Zuggs is holding on. He's actually getting his health back, so that's not bad. We didn't get any crits on Shadow King, which is maybe mean we lose. Does mean we lose. Ugh. Can I not make a striker there? I may have to be striker on Zug. Or Raider, a striker. I was doing striker. The reason Zug probably has to be a striker is he adds a lot of damage. He's very important to the damage profile. I could do it on her, but I lose a lot of damage there. Maybe him. Go back to Scrim. Maybe striker on you. Still think you provide more is like that. Maybe like that. Yeah, Zug striker is pretty important. The problem with Zug striker, these aren't even ISO 4 dossier. These are all ISO 3 ISO 3s on this account. This account does not have Blue Marvel, and I have not I haven't seen if it has enough ISO 4 to move past that, where it can use free spend it yet. I need to look. I think it has 30,000 right now. I'll look. Maybe. I don't think he is. If he is, we'll go upgrade it. Okay, we're going back to the ability block. Hold on, Zug. I need you to live. Ability block. Take little damage. Don't crit. Please stop critting. Shadow King crits is just rude. I can't stand that they put Raider on that. Because it just makes more variance that's tough to deal with. I wish he would have just scaled the damage accordingly. Instead of making Shadow King randomly crit people. He's dead. It's fine. We'll just play without him. Now he doesn't have Striker at all. Which probably means Fortifier is better, but... That's so interesting. This calls in the assist. Let's go with that. And we'll hit right there. We should come over and hit him. Did he? Doesn't look like he did. Basic. This is a striker hit, so we'll take that. Come on, Zombie Kestrel, you can do it. He did it. Oh. So I need my Zug to live. I need Zug to not become non-ISO Zug. Non-ISO Zug makes this so much harder. He does so much less damage. No, it's 3. How do I make it so? Undying dying is irony. And we can go back to the other way I was doing this. I'll show you guys the other way I was doing this, and that might be the way I have to do this. And this way is way more scary. Why put ability block on Big Time Spider-Man? Because it stops the Shadow King ping from happening is the reason that you ability block Spider-Man, but I'm going to not do that. I'm going to show you the difference right now. There is another place you can put that. So we do the basic, all in the assist. We do the twirl. Okay. Going to still ability block this guy. He's scary. We can either ability block Shadow King or Super Scroll. I think Super Scroll is the correct answer. Big Time's going to come jump on my character's heads. I need things to not crit me into Oblivion in this scenario because it's going to hit this guy. And he has to take a bunch of hits all at the same time, which is not ideal. And I can move him, but none of the zombies live well behind Zug. He's dead. He didn't get a crit back, so he's dead. And now it's unplayable. That's what happens when big time goes. I can live that. To live that, I have to have I have to get good crits on APOC. APOC needs to crit on the retails so that he isn't dead. And then I make it through, which is rough, but it makes Zug way more healthy and APOC rebounds. He needs like the health triggers at the right times and that kind of stuff. Which is why I get frustrated at the ISO choices that Darky made. The Raider thing makes it tough. Small. It's like 5-star. Small on this account. And I wouldn't feel so bad if I had training mats on this account. I have Lady Bullseye built, but that's like it. I have a good sized Dawkin. Omega Red's at this. He's 4 red, 5-star. I don't think that's big enough. Do you? It's not a carry character. You over Zombie Kestrel? You can try. And see what happens. My problem was, and how did you deal with because I've done it without Zombie Kestrel. I was doing it with other characters. I was doing it with Taskmaster initially. My problem was when the second wave came in, they have the safeguard immunity on the second wave, which I don't think Omega Red stops, right? That was my problem, is I could get to the second wave, but I couldn't deal with that part. Get off that. Nope, didn't get off the taunt. Really quit out. J-Ro had a really easy tower video. Magnetic with the subscribe for the channel. Thanks, Magnetic. You're awesome. For 5 months, you're amazing, by the way. Appreciate you. I have a feeling that this isn't going to work because of how small my zombie team is. Because they can't take hits at all. No, none of the hits can go off. Let's at least make it to the second wave. Let's find out before I give up on it. I'll try. The immunity was like the killer. Yeah, there's a huge difference between a massive Phoenix Force and this. Like, this is like the bare minimum right now that you can get away with. Did I freeze again? I think I froze. I really hope they fix the web playable. Whoever works on this thing, because this is a poor experience. Having to reload after like 3 node attempts every time it like decides it wants to freeze is crazy. It was working so much better a couple weeks ago. I need to move it to the emulator. The emulator is so much like more fluid. It's crazy. And I think if this account gets through this node, it probably gets 3 more nodes, right? It gets all the way to 11, I think. Maybe it'll struggle with Winter Guard, but I think Dorm can get me through it. I don't think it'll beat the Shadow Conclave node. I think there's no way. I think. But I think it'll get through the Winter Guard node. That's kind of the only reason I've like banged my head into it so hard is, I think it's possible. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Omega Red's bleeds would be nice. I believe in you. You can accomplish anything you set your mind to. Look at you, Walking 8. You're awesome. Which I know I can beat this, but the problem is, like, I don't want to level stuff. Like, I'm not going to level stuff. So that will be the determining factor. Like, this build here is where we're at. The only thing we might consider is purple ISO. But none of these characters meet the requirements for Blue Marvel, right? They're not any of the Blue Marvel Chase characters. So I don't think that's a good move for a free-to-play account. As much as I would love to move that direction, right? I don't think that's the smart move. What did you use on the node before this one? Liberty plus Odin is what we ended up doing. That was scary, but it worked. Let's go ahead and basic. Let's go ahead and twirl. We got off the taunt this time. Oh, is he gonna taunt again? Why is he taunting? Oh, because we don't have zombie kestrel. Oh, so we have to survive this. Oh, interesting. So we just have to take that. There's no way this is gonna work, I don't think. Yep, insta-dead. I don't have the disrupt anymore. I don't think I can do that. I don't think Omega Red's even an option. They're just so squishy. Like, I can't take a hit. You want to use Witch's Special to open? I don't think it does anything. Does it have the disrupt? If it has the disrupt, then that might work to get off. Because I was using the other character, right? So that works. We can try it. Okay, it does have the disrupt. That makes sense. Okay, so that should get us off once we clear it. So now we'll clear it. Now we're off the taunt. Now we can ability block North Star. This is not unavoidable. Nope, we're fine. Oh, how do I get a Magneto in here? Oops. Are you good? I mean, you don't look bad. Blind might be useful. Interesting. Let's try it. I didn't mean to bring this character. That did a lot of damage to Shadow King. We save the ability block. Ability block Shadow King. Just save that damage. I kind of like that. Apoc's going to take it, but I think that's okay. Oh, he can take it too. That's fine. Okay. Should be okay. He's not going to be okay, I don't think. I think he dies right here. Takes the double tap. Maybe ability block Super Scroll instead. I'm going in stealth is really bad. I don't think I can get him back out. This doesn't flip. And it takes her ability. Okay, let's reset that. I do like that idea. Let's try that again. Let's, that felt interesting. He's Raider. Do I gain a striker somewhere? Magneto doesn't bleed on his basic, I don't think, but he does. Let's go that route. This is a little bit interesting. Magneto feels like he has potential. Because blinds on that last node might be enough to make a huge difference if I can save that ability. That might make the saving grace. And that 3-stack hit just felt pretty good. Alright, so we're still gonna special. I wonder if I could drop APOC for Magneto. We'll see what happens when we get there. Is APOC cuttable at all? Still put the ability block here. Some damage going on. I love that the damage is going over there. I'm gonna special or ultimate. I'm sorry. Hit all three. We're gonna ability block Super Scroll, like I was doing before. We're just gonna take the hits from the other characters. Man, he's so close to dead. Ooh, I think he's dead. I think he just falls over. Oh, he's healing. Jerk. You were so close to did you die? Oh no, you didn't die. You're so close to dead. We did die, but the problem is my APOC's gonna die because of that stupid dodge. Okay. Maybe we go back to ability blocking like we were. Maybe we ability block the Spider-Man, let the other stuff happen, and maybe we just kill him on that turn. Daring Warrior Storm Mighty in Room 5. Would a Jeff work there? Yes, I used Jeff in the Daring Warriors note. That was actually what I preferred, Berserker. It was how I cleared it. Because and I can show you this Daring Warriors, the Daring on that I used was really small. Way smaller than the one that I used to use the Breaker. Jeff made a huge difference. Like I had like a Teal Jessica or something crazy when I did that. She was like level 80, gear tier 17 something. It helped a ton. Okay, we're gonna continue the damage here. I don't know what happened, why the damage looks so much less, but we'll take it. I don't know if like a mind control. Oh, that was a good hit. It's like the mind controls are going in better places now, which is really interesting. OG Emma works on the storm, but not endearing. Okay, he's doing his thing. He has offense up. Come on, buddy. He's gonna die, but that's okay. We'll let him die. We're gonna go ahead and... How did you end up in freaking stealth now? I'm gonna try taking APOC out, guys. We're gonna try something. Maybe Magneto can take that hit, and we can bring my Zombie Kestrel, like, she's bad, but she feels good. She feels like one of the better characters in this node. Let's do this. Like, I know she's bad, but she does feel good. Let's go back to Scrim on this guy. I want to make sure these two are getting the striker hits. And maybe it's healer. It might be healer on that guy for the extra oomph. But we're gonna let Mag take the hit. And I might make Mag, and I really want him to be Raider because he triple taps, right? He hits a bunch of people all at once, which is really nice. I like the barrier from Mag. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to this. Continue the basic. Ability block here. Hit all three. Sledge gave us Dossier a shout out. Thanks, Sledge. How are you doing? Oh, bye, Jug. Where'd you go? Oh, right. I lost a ability block doing this. Trying to pick that up. That didn't feel good. Okay. And Zim's uncuttable, right? We can't cut Zim? Can we cut Zim? I think the answer is no, right? He's the one I'd really like to cut. He feels useless. That's one less ability block. No, because I have to have Zim. It's really only her that's cuttable. He's the ability block. Dang it. I really want to cut. I want to put Kestrel back in. Why can't I have an extra slot? Oh, it feels good, but it also doesn't feel good at the same time. I think I have to get it right. Okay. So I have to get the Super Scroll. I guess I have to ability block him. I have to take that hit. Otherwise, Super Scroll goes in stealth, and we freaking froze again. Super Scroll goes in stealth. If I try to go this route, right? I have to stop that. Which I only have a few ways to stop that. Especially without her. Zombie Witch, is she cuttable? I don't think she is, right? Then Northstar gets speed stat, but we get speed up? No, we don't get speed up. Have we tried cutting Zombie Witch, guys? Has anyone tried? What happens if I take her out? Without Witch Scroll runs you over? Tusco's Zoom? Ugh, not ideal. So, like, this is such a prescriptive node, it's brutal. It's like you have to bring exactly the characters they wanted, or you can't play. It's tough. I've tried Doc and I didn't have very much luck with him. I could get the kills, but I ended up running out of damage by the second wave. And APOC feels mandatory, almost mandatory. Let Sus go stealth. It's a thought. Let Sus go stealth. Drop Magneto maybe. Magneto felt like he was doing good damage though. That was kind of the interesting part. Like it felt like he was like rotting them out, which kind of felt good. We could try letting him go in stealth. Maybe that is the play. Screw you. See what happens. If only Dawkins has best buddy war buff, right? This is a 5 diamond Dawkins. This is about as good as it gets, right? It is 105, but it is 5 diamond. So we do have that going for us. Let's let him go in stealth. Let's see what happens when he hits me. How bad can this go? Team, please. Anytime now. Sus is doing sus things to me. Ow. I'm gonna basic. To keep that. Okay, we're gonna flip. And he goes again. He goes vroom. No way. Okay, let's get out of there. That's not happening. No way. Magneto took it well, though, for getting murdered. Oh, I love Magneto, but I hate Magneto. Well, I know Zombie Witch, as I was trying to see if that would work. I didn't know if it would or not. Um, you can't drop Zim, otherwise North Star goes. There's no other character that I think can replace him, I don't think. Unless Taskmaster can. But I don't think he can. Which sucks because I'd love to put Zombie Kestrel in here. I think if I drop APOC, I just lose. I don't have enough control at that point. I'm looking for an option that's that, but I don't like. I don't think this is enough. I don't think. Let's try. Let's try using his special. Why APOC low-key looks like a zombie? That's the what futuristic APOC that we've had for forever. You know, he's which I think they're gonna lean into. I have a feeling that character gets reworked, by the way, guys. It's a matter of time. With the announcement of the 97 series in July, we'll see what happens, right? I'm hopeful. Taking APOC out. We're gonna try blinding instead. See how that performs. Who's unavoidable here? We have silence on everybody, so he shouldn't go in stealth. We're still gonna put this over here. I think she still murders my guy. Let's hit this button. Now everybody has blind. What happens now? He flipped Zug into shit, but she'll clear that. Hitting Zim, I don't hate that. I don't love that. So where did my safeguard go? Oh, because I don't have APOC. So now we need the special. That's what happened. So I got split. I got flipped because I didn't special with her and I took APOC off the team. Interesting. Well, I think it's more than just a costume. I think it's going to be a team. It's going to be a new Horseman team. It's my theory right now. I think we're getting, and we know that on the wall, Gambit was there, right? And Gambit's the Horseman of Death in the trailer. So it's very likely we see some, just off of what we know already, right? That there's stuff coming. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, new Horseman would be great. I agree. Okay, we know we have to do this because we need to keep Safeguard. Otherwise, we lose that. And we have immunity now. This is looking promising, actually. Let's go ahead and put our ability block here. Can we go back to ultimate on this guy then? Let's find out. I look healthy. Okay. Bye, Zug. That's going over there. That's not feeling any good. Zug's going to come back to life, though, and we made it through that point. Now I have a Magneto with a special instead of an APOC. I don't know if that's going to be better or worse, but I want to try it. Oh, now I don't have a character. Why was that character so fast? Zug died? Frick, man. So bad. I hate that I need this character. It just really wants me to level this character. Or level APOC. Either one. It's probably level her, but it's probably back to this. There's just nothing you can do about it. Unless I can cut Zim and get away with it. Like, I don't think I can cut Zim, though. I can try. Or Lady Bullseye. What's Lady Bullseye do, Beta? I've tried APOC, and I can get to the very end, but I can't survive. I can get down to like Nightcrawler and like Phoenix, and then I just lose. I don't. My team doesn't live. Let's see if I can live without Zim. Is Northstar unavoidable? I don't know if he is. I'm gonna click this button and find out. Did I push the wrong button on Phoenix? I think I pushed the wrong button on her too. Is he unavoidable? He is unavoidable. Okay. I'm trying to find a character that can give me a little extra oomph on the second wave, even if it's a shitty first wave, if I can survive. Yeah, you guys can see, like, this is where I got to. Phoenix is, like, on this brink of death, and Nightcrawler lived, and jumped all over my friends, and that was a really lucky attempt. And this can get there. It's just rough getting there. I just run out of HP. The rot from Omega Red not dying in a reasonable amount of time is brutal. With 6.5 or 7 mil. Yeah, this team's small. I've gotten close. So we basic. And there are some things that have to go right for me to make it there. Go again. We special here. We stop that damage. Ideally, that's ability blocked. I can't. Oh, there it is. I see it. And we ability block here. Stop this damage. Don't worry about Northstar. I just have to stop the Shadow King ping. But we leave Northstar alone from here on out. The Shadow King ping kills somebody. Zug's probably gonna die. Oh, he might. Yeah, I think he dies on the next hit. Which is not ideal. Ouch. Which he comes back, which is not that bad. Um, I don't really have a preference on this ability or not. I don't think it makes a huge difference. I'm gonna do this one because I think this calls in the assist, right? And that's just better than not. Maybe it doesn't call in the assist. Maybe it only calls in when it's not her, or not the zombie, or the revive. Yeah, you want her ult for the next wave. And then we special, or we basic here because we want to hit all three. Try to keep the vulnerables going as best we can. And then we go basic right here. We keep spreading the bleeds, adding more bleeds if we can. Continue to stack the bleeds. I'm getting a little nervous about his damage being him falling over. He may not fall over like I want him to. 240. This is both are 240. And this is double attack. Let's do this one. Let's make sure that guy falls over. Did not fall over yet. He should fall over. We're switching gears. I wish I could have spread. Oh, you lagged out. You seriously? That was a decent attempt too, because a Magneto was decent spot. Oh, that sucks. It is so bad, guys. It's so bad. How do you have a client that works this poorly? I don't understand. I need to move this account off of this player so bad. It literally is the web unplayable. Like, I have nothing nice to say about it. How do you play 3 attempts and then have it freeze? Official product, by the way. It's so bad. Like there's no way that you gain customers when you have a product like this on display. Like I don't understand. I got a big ouch from them. I just like I wish it looks nice. It looks so nice on the web playable, but it can't seem to function. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. The Dorkies challenge content is too challenging for the web player. Yes. And I don't know what to do about it. Like, maybe there's something like make a setting to make the web player playable, guys. Like, look, but don't touch. Yes. That attempt was looking promising. The only thing that could have gone better on that attempt is if APOC or Zombie Witch was the first to go, because then I could have flipped debuffs and then spread off of big time. That would have been amazing. That was like what I wanted to have happen. Isn't there settings in here somewhere? Have we tried doing this? Enable. We are in low graphics combat. None of this like helps. We're already in the low mode. That's good. How do I leave the screen? Hi, sorry, Mr. Zastin, but our web client crapped out in the middle of your husband's defibrillator, and he's on combat error heaven. Oh no. Oh man. So bad. Oh jeez. Like I don't understand it. Like I fully get that they need to work on it some more. Like, but I also don't get leaving it up in this form. Like, if you know it's this broken and unplayable, like the only thing you can do is click auto sim on stuff, right? Anything that actually has combat, don't even waste your time. Like that feels bad. I'm amazed they just don't pull it, and continue to work on it, right? Hey, we'll bring this up for testing. We'll launch this for a beta test on the weekend. We'll launch it for a little while, let it run. We'll get some information, and then we'll go work on it some more, right? Things like that. But nah, we just let it be a meme. But I'm also I'm a weird person. I'm a very big believer that a first impression is very important for a video game, and you know giving any opportunity for not having a first impression for a new customer is a big deal, right? That's at least my feelings, anyways. I get this. We're used to it. What happens if somebody's new? What happens if somebody wants to try the game for the first time, right? And that's their experience. They don't know that it's the web crashable, right? Like what do you what do you do then? Did you just give somebody the worst impression ever and they're never coming back? Like those are the kind of things that go through my head. Hold on, friends. There are a number of reasons I do not currently recommend this game to friends. Not just the next one, but the next higher paying one. Your complaint has been registered, but we see that we've encountered a combat error. We'll make sure to give a 4-diamond liver transplant to the next customer on your behalf. Oh my Lanta. You guys are crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and special. Get some bleeds out there. Let's go. We'll go ahead and special here. This hits all three anyways. Continue the basic. We want to spread that bleed. Oh, he is like ready to go. I don't think we're killing him. I think we didn't get the slow. So he is Primed and ready to go. Yep. Leave. Primed and ready to go. We didn't get the slow. I should have noticed he didn't have the slow. If they charge for the web pliable, same thing. New Scopely car fleet confirmed. What the heck did you guys find? What is this? Possibly the nerdiest joke ever. Feature. That's funny. I like that. All right, let's go again. Come on, game. You can do it. Just give me one real attempt, and then we can get through this. And this is probably about the smallest, though, like, that you probably can do this. Like, this might not even be... This is on the edge of, like, impossible. Very close to the edge. Okay. Go there again. Me basic. Save that second part for the other part. I have one red star Zestral is not going to do this. This is a one red star Zestral right now. This is three reds or 3 yellow stars, 1 red. It is as small as it gets. The ability block there. Like I'm trying really hard to. 1 red, 4 yellow. Yeah, we were off like 4 shards for 4 yellow on this one. Basically the same build. Okay. Hold on. I wish I could get Zug to not be the target, but he just is now, and I don't know why. Which I have an option. I could try to use her ultimate and slow this down and just kill him faster, right? Thought. He's coming back. I feel like I got a huge resist there, by the way. We only have 1 debuff. Not ideal. Okay. It's gonna just continue on Shadow King. Make sure he dies. Come on, don't resist like crazy. We're looking decent, I think. Just got to get Shadow King out of here. Come on. Oh, is he dead? I almost want to hit the other direction. Who else do I have? Nobody. So literally he dies or he doesn't. I kind of want to do this. I think he's dead. Let's do this. I'd like to... Okay, I did spread the big time. That's what I wanted. We're going to hit all 3. Okay, we killed. It's fine. Magneto's where we're going. Magneto's over here in nowhere land. Rick, he got the go. That means I'm losing my revive. Oh, we kept it. That's awesome. We have to twirl because we have the immunity in the way. I also don't know if my APOC lives because he targeted him. We'll see. APOC's looking mighty dead. One bleed with like a smidge of HP. Yeah. You suck, APOC. I think Nightcrawler has more bleeds, so we're going to hit there to spread. Any luck? Okay, Dark Phoenix is coming out. half my team, maybe all my team's dying. Ugh. Brutal, man. I needed the APOC so bad. The APOC, like, that drop was not good. I need that drop to be, like, I need certain turn order too. Like, I need it to be APOC first or Z-Witches first. You put healer on Z-Witch to help? We can try. What about, do you like it on Z-Witch or do you like it on Zim? Next drop in we'll go healer. It would have helped if Big Time didn't live there. Big Time living was not what I wanted. Which, I really wanted it to Big Time to die at the same time. So that way he wouldn't have jumped on all my characters. Okay. And I hate that we killed this guy so fast. Like, I wish we had more time. Okay. Please just don't crit. Don't crit, Shadow King. Just do bad damage. Do bad damage, please. Don't crit. Hold on, friends. All the death proofs are gone. All of them. So Zug's definitely dead. I still think the that hit's worth it. Do that damage there. Come on. Why? Alright, let's make him healer. See if I can opening up another LD player instance right now, guys. I'm gonna start processing an LD player instance by the time we might see what I could do in time. So obnoxious. Actually crazy. Make a new LD player right now. Add new instance. Viola Vel just joined Clash of Clans. Wonder if she's getting a rework. I don't know what COC is, but I assume it's not Clash of Clans. Contest of Champions, okay. uh, I guess I'm out of the acronym game, guys. I'm sorry. Clash of Clans would have been funny, though. We're now partnering with Clash of Clans. Look, Clash of Clans does a lot of good things. I would love to partner with Clash of Clans. They have some good ideas that I wish Marvel would steal. They know how to make a battle pass. They know how to they have this like content creator code thing. They do really good job about announcing things. Like there's some things Clash of Clans does right. I wish we leaned into some of it. Okay, you guys want to do healer. So maybe Striker on Zim then? We only have one Raider. And he's still got to be scrimmed though. With two Strikers Raider, probably. There's too many stay like that then. Striker APOC. Yeah, we can do Striker APOC. So you think scrim three Strikers? Or are we switching something else? It feels like too many strikers. Striker Zug, striker on the rest Raiders. Oh, really? You don't like striker on Kestrel? Okay, we can do that. I thought Kestrel was like one of the better strikers because she has the. I think she's got the 2 bleed on her basic. I think. You go Raider on her? I do in PvP. She's Raider in PvP for sure. She crits them into oblivion. Okay, basic. Get that scrim out there. Big time, get him. Okay. Hold on, APOC. Zug, I'd love if you just didn't die too. Also, my Zug is becoming the minion Zug. I wonder if Zug would be better just as Fortifier anyways. Even though he is, because for the most part, he's just becoming the minion, right? So maybe Fort's better for him. Let's continue. Let's do the special, just like we were doing. Though he lived here. That's a good sign. We're going to go down the middle, so we hit all 3. Continue to spread. Nice. This guy being alive, too, is really good. Now we work on him. And we want to do a little bit of both. So he has a lot of debuffs. Oh, I thought it froze for a second. I was about to be really angry. It felt like it froze for a second. So Zug, I want to spread to big time. That big time spread is important. Okay, that should go to big time. Okay, we dropped. I think big time will die. This is good. Let's go straight into Omega Red. We punched the shit out of Omega Red's head. He did die. Is there a world where we just send this in Omega Red? I'm going to send it over here. Stay on Omega Red. Uh-oh. Well, too late now. I already did it. Now we go back to Omega Red. Who has more bleeds? You have 2 majors. You have 1 major. So spread off of Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler will give more to Omega Red. But we don't get the Striker hit. Use the Striker on Omega Red anyways. Okay. Down. You bitch. Die! Oh, he's so close to freaking dead. Just die, dude. Thank you. Please don't kill everybody. So I would have the other direction. We lived it all, but still so much here. Yeah, it's brutal. I don't know if you die. I have to hope you die, I think. I need to heal. Maybe Striker hit Phoenix because we can hit her. Okay, we're gonna die. God. Brutal! Just brutal, man. At least you guys told me this doesn't die, so that's the good news. Alright, you want to be Striker on APOC instead? And Raider on Kestrel? We can try it. See if that makes a difference. And we leave him Scrim? Or you want to Raider him? Striker him? I think Scrim's still fine. He's mostly single target anyways. I guess his alt's Raider. How'd you have to retort? I don't see you hit quit. Um, for whatever reason, I guess it doesn't restart anymore. That's what somebody told me here in chat, so we just went with it. I guess there's a bug and you don't have to restart. Restart? So I don't know. It doesn't. Your team doesn't die, so that's nice. All right, we'll try this. Maybe this time we'll get it. Maybe I need to lean more into the striker hits, and I was just being stupid. So that felt decent. That was a decent hit. If you would have gone the other direction, it would have been better because they would have hit Zug and APOC we were done with. The Zug would have been would have revived from which would have been like the best scenario. Hold on, friends. Please live. Not looking favorable right now. Don't kill him. I need that character. Oh, that's no more striker. That's so bad. Okay, let's continue on. We have a new one, but it doesn't have any ISO anymore. It is what it is. Hey, Pock, get him. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I did not do any damage to Big Time, I don't think. Big Time is going to do crappy things. So you want to just stay on Omega Red and leave Magneto alone instead. So I'm down to try. We haven't really done that. We've been trying to split it and trying to kill them both at the same time, which mostly has not worked out. I would say. By revive. Didn't take it. That's good. This should full heal me on this character. Let's do it. Okay, Omega Red's dead. That's promising. think we stay over here. Magneto. Anyone notice a problem right now? This player is so amazing. So amazing. It's so amazing, guys. You don't win this one either, buddy. Oh, my Lanta. Are you kidding me? I've seen this feature before. Web player stopped working. What if I hit wait? Will it wait for me? Will it come back? Please? I'm opening up the Go touch grass feature. It will not. Oh, my Lanta, that's so bad. Are you kidding me? Like, your web playable can't play 3 nodes. Holy icicles, man. And it's Mr. Freeze. I'm opening up a LD player right now. So bad. Going to attempt to log into the this account on this one, see if we can't get this going. So, like, oh my Lanta. I thought we had it too. It looked decent. It was looking promising, and we freaking crashed. Like, come on. Oh, just wild. That's been the other frustrating part of trying to do the tower on the web playable is you make it about 2 nodes and then you have to reset the web player for the 13th time. No wonder they need to make the game load faster in one of their recommendations because you spend most of the game just loading in. Man, gas prices are affecting everyone. I like that one. It's good. Okay, we need to... This might mess my account up. This is going to be annoying. I need to download Marvel Strike Force without signing in. This is not set up for it. Maybe we can do it on the other one. I have an idea. Instead of doing that, use one of the old broken ones. Maybe. Let's try this one. I have an idea. If this works, we will do it. I think I'm probably have to update, probably, because I haven't touched this one in forever. We were so close to having something, man. Loading up. This LD player we can close. Hello, this is IT. Have you tried turning off and on, turning it off and on again? Oh, look. If I turned it off and on anymore, guys, we would never ever load in the game. Oh, jeez. Should open a ticket and just say your web crashable is amazing. I just wanted to let you guys know. I'm sure they'd love tickets like that. Your web crashable crashed again. I wonder how many tickets you could open. Can you open more than one ticket at once? Your web crashable crashed again. Just I probably could have 100 tickets by the end of the night. Oh no, Redder told me to make told me to take my meds. What the heck? What'd you do, Emma? Okay, let's do this. Please just work for a little while. That's all you gotta do. We're gonna try the opening Strike Force here. Not gonna load. It's loading. Any luck? I make this. Oh, what I just. Okay, let's get out of here. I just made mistakes. You returned to MSF? Congratulations, Emma. Welcome back. Somehow I don't believe you, but you know. Oh, loud noises. I'm sorry. This player's not been touched in a long time. I'm trying to load Marvel Strike Force so I can attempt to log in and set this account to never have problems again. Hopefully. Welcome back. You're you're the new Rem. uh, I'm not returning to MSF. No, Emma, you just got our excitement up. You like Zastin's misreading of it more? What did I even read? I don't even remember. Don't you love how I just make up stuff? It's great. It's not happy with me. It's really not happy with me trying to open up a another emulator to emulate the game instead. Hopefully it doesn't crash before that. It's really unhappy. This still has an Annihilus background. I haven't logged in this one in a long time. I probably should click the update button instead. Let's close this. I bet I need to log in and update it. Let's hit this. Play Store. Update. I have not played it, Amel. Is it good? Are people having fun with it? I've only played PoE 2 a little bit. I played the initial like launch of it just for a little bit, and I didn't really enjoy it that much. And I said, hey, I'll come back to that when it gets better. And I've heard it's been getting better, but I haven't tried it. Spirit Walker, you can basically do Pokemon build. That sounds interesting. uh, the Druid had me interested a little bit. Okay, my guy lived. He's got death proof, so maybe he gets to live? Maybe? You capture the creatures. Oh, so it's kind of like, what do they call them in regular PoE? The Spectres. It's like Spectres for regular PoE. Sounds similar. Except instead of reviving them, you capture them. Then you have them do your bidding. That sounds pretty cool. It's lagging really bad. What's trying to install this? It's at least moving though. Any luck? Can you hello? Can you update client? Is this one broken? I wonder if this one's broken. This might be why I abandoned it. This might be an emulator instance that needs to go in the trash. Okay. Updated it. Clicking play. Elon Musk has not gotten himself a hardcore solo self-found account yet. Yeah. I do love the hype around Elon Musk for playing those games. He's like, I've got to the top of rifts or pits or whatever, and I really what it means is I bought an account and played for a day. Oh, we didn't kill him? I'm so bad. Now my game won't let me close? Okay. Alright. It's loading up. Hopefully, when I load up, I can enter the passwords and we can play the game in a way that's not sucky. We're at 9%. It's downloading stuff. We'll try one more. I have a feeling that this is not a good idea together, though. I probably should just wait for this to load. Elon's maps. Guy definitely just wants to fit in somewhere. That's hard to do that with when you have the ick. Oh man, you guys are hilarious. People have an obsession with him. I will say that. Basic. Is it loaded yet? No. Thinking about it. Okay. Zug's definitely dead, but that's okay. We're just gonna roll with it. The other game's loading, so hopefully this will be the last attempt on this player. And we can move on. We can have a better time. He should come back to life. It'll be fine. There we go. We got a new one. We're gonna special. Continue doing damage. We're up to 28% on the other one, so it's lagging to death. It's fine. But Fub has Ice Headshot looking great, and Pokemon build is viable. Interesting. It sounds interesting, Abel. I'll have to check out some of the stuff that they got going on. I haven't played that game, so I haven't even beat the campaign in that game, I don't think. It was like very difficult, and I didn't enjoy it that much the first round. But maybe it's better now. I'm mostly a PoE 1 player so far. Okay. Looking decent. Up to 40%. Can you just fall over, Shadow King? I'd appreciate you. Appreciate you forever. Okay. This guy's going to jump on my head because I didn't get a chance to hit him because of the way the characters died. That's fine. We're going to continue on Murder Omega Red into Oblivion. We now have sound on the other game. Let's go. Continue. Okay, the other game is literally almost loaded. Hold on, friends. Please. Murder him. Freeze. Oh, nope. We unfroze. We're okay. Alright, Omega Red's dead. Freeze. Oh, we're okay. We're hanging in there. I'm a little nervous about what Magneto's about to do since all my characters are clumped in this corner. But you know, it is what it is. We're gonna deal with it. Hopefully. Don't love the Zuggernauts over here. Hold on, friends. And actually, I taunted him over here. That's not good. That's really not good. We're about to kill all these people. But maybe this guy bleeds out. Did not bleed out. Crap. All right, whatever. Let's see if I can log in on the other device to where it's not lagging into oblivion. Hold on a second, guys. Well, type in information. Oh, right. Have to do that off stream. Got it. Okay, one more time. We'll keep going. That's annoying. It is fine though. Dang it, we're so close. Like, oh, so maybe I shouldn't have specialed there. And calling that taunt over there. I really just need Jug to live. Him just living would be such a big deal. Actually, let's make him Fortifier. He's already not having ISO anyways. Let's make him Fortifier. Let's see if that gives me more consistency in the living. That might be the play. Because just not having a random Zug that pops up would be so much better. Not having Witch's Zug instead would be probably a better outcome, I think. I've tried it. It ends up with Shadow King pinging one of these two characters into oblivion. One of them. Continue with the basic. It was a substantially harder. I could live through it, but it was very rare, is what I found out. If only Gamma was all villain, Gamma APOC would work, right? Scopely, make Gamma APOC good again. Just for the meme. We're kind of getting close to it, though. We just need a Red Hulk. And a Hulk. Can we get a new Hulk and a Red Hulk? New Hulk, Red Hulk, Maestro. That'd be a pretty fabulous team. Okay, we're looking solid so far. Except that. Come on. Why did he target that guy all of a sudden? Is the Fortifier swap really that big of a deal? This is why I had him Raider, because he sometimes would crit and stay alive. You've got it down the Nightcrawler like 3 times and it never feels close after that. So Mag can take a turn, but he has to target the right direction. You have to get him to target like the APOC side, um, ideally. Nightcrawler just sucks. But I think you can beat him. It just sucks. Ideally you make him bleed out, but you know, that's not easy. Ability block there. Also, if you don't ability block big time, you lose all of your barrier. He removes a bunch of barrier. Just not fun. But my Zug is so small. Like a bigger Zug would go so far. Hold on, friends. He kept both his death proof, so I should keep my Zug alive. I don't think Sus will take those. No, he's not both of them. So he should live by a death proof. Or he'll die. Okay, well, it was nice knowing you, my man. So annoying. And he spawned next to Witch, which means everybody's like ultra clumped. Not ideal. You think Kestrel would hit her if she wasn't pigeon-toed? Maybe? It's kind of funny how she stands. I just realized that. Uh, game? Did we already freeze? Oh, I just want to complete this node, guys. Everything gets better if I just complete this node. Is that unreasonable? Can we, I wish I could just delete half the web player's assets. Like, we only need 10 characters, guys. Or 15 characters. Can we just uninstall the rest? So I could have more memory? Like, the web player will really only needs 1 node's worth of stuff right now. I like how I could run, like, multiple emulators, but I can't run a single freaking web playable. I've tried it. I tried it yesterday. I tried clearing the cache. I tried restarting the computer. It's like, ugh, like, please. I wish they'd update the web playable. Oh, thank you, Mel, for gifting Dossier. I didn't even see that. Thank you, thank you. All right. This time, I feel like we're super close. We just need a little bit to go right. Just a little bit to go right, and we got this down. This is going to be it, guys. This is the one. I believe in it. We just restarted. It's clearly not going to pause. It is going to Jug's gonna live. Shadow King's not going to crit shit. Zug may live. What about the web playable? Well, the hope is, Dossier, we just restarted. Clearly, it makes it one. It makes it one attempt, right? This is the one. This is the dream run. Come on, guys. Come on, you could do it. Flip it all. Get off that. Let's go. Okay, we're off. We're off to the races. Well, that's the wrong click, though. Let's see if I live through it. I don't think I do. That was definitely the wrong click. Here comes the ping. Who's it hitting? Ping. That's why we ability blocked that guy. Now you know. I like it, Amel. I bought all 5 of them. I'm a kind of a fan of that. So if for you guys that don't know, I've bought 0 Gear Tier 21 outside of the Battle Pass. I think that the price ranges that they have set it at is absurd. However, I think the orb was kind of reasonable. I thought it had a good upside. So I did purchase that. Yeah, I thought it was good value. It has some downsides to it, but the value kind of outweighs that, I think. So I purchased all 5 of them. I did end up doing pretty well. It wasn't perfect. I ended up with 550 total pieces for 5 orbs, which is a very good outcome. However, half of it was skill gear. So if we want to call that, I don't know if you want to call that above average or below average, but it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad. The bad part is I ended up with the same pieces for what it was. What orb is this? There is a orb in the shop right now that is the Mel called it the right name. The Gear Tier 21 Mega Orb, Super Gear Tier 21 Orb. There is 2 in the web store and 3 in game if you go click on the orb and find it. It's $20 per orb or 200 Ultra Cores, and it has anywhere from 50 Gear Tier 21 pieces to 500 of a random slot of the random types, right? The 2 mutant pieces, the 2 skill, and on and on and on. It also has training mats and gold on the sides. I thought the value they gave us was pretty good. I think it's got 1 more day left on the sale. You can bring up the new skill team. Do not bring a Hellcat. Yeah, I'm not taking Hellcat or in-game Thanos. So what I'm doing, guys, is I'm literally just holding my Gear Tier 21. I've only equipped 1 character so far. I equipped Vulture. I think Vulture is a guaranteed take because he's so cheap. I'll take him into City and struggle if I have to. That's the only character I've leveled so far. And I'm kind of continuing that path. I have about 5 characters right now. You haven't equipped any? That's probably smart, Dossier. Dang it. You pulled 77.5 mil from 5 orbs. That's not bad. Yeah, mine was like 50 mil or something like that. That's what I remember. In-game Thanos is fine. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't even doing in-game Thanos. I was just waiting to see what made sense at the time. For me, being so far off of like actually like getting anywhere in that zone, and Gear Tier 21 not having a whole lot of impact, I was kind of just like waiting to see what they do. What the next team is, that kind of stuff, right? I would be interested in like Gear Tier 21 on the symbiotes if we find out they're pretty good in there. Like that would be something I'd be very, very tempted to do, right? But we'll see. I have a feeling they're not. Because I think Quicksilver's global and the rest are city, I think, is what they are. So it's unlikely that they have a good outcome. We missed the ability, so it's fine. Damn, I must have missed a web superstore. Gear Tier 21 only see the in-game one. Null is cosmic. The web super one I thought had the same time frame, magnetic, but it was in like a weird section, if I remember correctly. Welcome to X's stream where Undying may live, but the web playable doesn't survive. Correct. I'm gonna have to I'll have to move this account, guys. Like I can't do it today, but I'll get this account moved so we don't have this problem in the future. and move it to a place where it actually can play. Um, I'm hoping we can get through this anyways, but it's not going well. Yeah, the orb's still there because I didn't buy it. I can see it. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of that. I hope they continue that. That orb is very interesting. That orb is probably more interesting than the current leaderboards they've been running. As far as like an additional purchase for me, I would probably if they ran that frequently, I would probably continue to do it. That would probably be how I would unlock a Nihilus as of right now. Um, Definitely a fan. Okay, that's looking reasonable so far. How's APOC? Is APOC alive? Fuck off. What happened to my APOC? He had 80% HP. Come on, man. Sentry is the one that got through the vol nodes and puts you into loops 3 times. Oof. I've heard there's a really like some really bad nodes like in the global section, like where people almost get stuck in like a loop, which sounds like that might be the node. That doesn't sound fun at all. And I've heard that Sentry ends up being really good because Sentry is like APOC, like he just gets his cooldowns back, right? Oh, the exposed energy, that makes sense. So he gets to take turns every time you go in, so it makes him pretty valuable, which I was very surprised about. I thought Sentry wouldn't have value. I didn't expect the clone to be as good as he is. So that's pretty cool. And then I heard Old Man Logan is like the king. You take Old Man Logan to the legendary section no matter what. He's in my Cosmic Doom. Interesting. And Null, I think, is going to be. Here's a wild statement, guys. I think Null's the worst character in the of the new team. Is That's a wild statement, by the way. I think he's the worst character of the new symbiote team. I think Venom's more useful. Okay, we lived. We have 2 death proof. Maybe we get to survive this. Live, please. Okay. You didn't bleed out. That's great. We refreshed our buffs. We have done like no damage to Shadow King, which makes me a little nervous, but hopefully it'll be fine. I may have to push an extra button. Really can't push an extra button. We're just going to continue to work on Shadow King then. Make sure he gets low. We have the slow. 2 damage. Character's at least not dead now. Well, then that's the problem. Like, all of our recent characters are all bio, right? So hopefully they'll pivot soon. I'm hoping after we release Maestro, we'll start to see less bio characters. I'm hoping that that's like the end of like the bio era, and we start to pivot in the other direction. Is my hope. Oh, he like dispelled it, looked like? I don't know what happened to him. Okay. Dropping in. Big Time's gonna do whatever Big Time does. This flips Omega Red, so we're just gonna do that. You can do Venom. This flips everybody else. Let's do that. Let's continue to support this plan. Please hold on, APOC. I kind of need you. APOC is so far away. I am nervous he dies. Why is my APOC going after Magneto. Well, okay, well, no longer have an APOC. No, this isn't the attempt. All right, APOC was so slow and so turn meter rewound that he just didn't get a chance to go. As not unfortunate. Remember when Professor X came out? Oh, because of Spider-Man. That sucks. My Spider-Man targeted him. Remember when Professor X came out and everyone was like, man, all this bio gear sucks. There's nothing to use it on. And skill gear was kind of the premium because of the first section in Game Thanos. Yeah, right. Well, we had two skill teams back to back, remember? We had the Liberty team who needed skill gear, and, or wasn't it they needed skill gear, right? I think. And we needed the Vigilante team. Well, it was like the full Vigilante team. So that was like the rough point, right? Yeah, Liberty had skill and the Vigi team that was kind of and we wanted in game Thanos. So that was like, oh my god, too many skill characters. And now we're back to oh my god, different section, too many bio characters. Which they like to pivot like that. Which it'll be I hope they pivot to mutant again, because I have a shit ton of mutant gear all of a sudden. I'm back to overflowing in mutant gear. Okay, now we found frowny face mode. Now the web playable just frowns at me when it doesn't work. Hopefully you all bought spores and flasks. No, I'll run out of that eventually, ML. I have problems with that. But I'm still so far off. It's fine. It's 90 a pop. Oh, you're talking about the single the Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the weapons. Well, I should look at that. Good point. What pieces we can look, I think we can see what pieces they are. What pieces are these characters? I didn't even think about that. What do you use? He's Crimson Astral Energy. You're what? Where's this piece? Oh, oh, he's the spores. Okay, spores. Riot is he's the miasma. So no overlap so far. That's pretty good. That was pretty nice of them. Toxin is oh, there's the first overlap. So that's spores, which I only have 200 of those. That's a little low. Might work on that. And I think venom spores, 3 spores. So you need a lot of spores, guys. Get to work on the spores. There's 3 spores, Crim or the one that Phoenix uses, and one's the jars. So that's good to know. I didn't even think about looking at that. It's been a while since we've had to like pay attention to that currency. But that's something you guys might want to pay attention to because those are not easy to get. So many buy spores in the shop now. New video. Too fast to the envoys. That is a good idea, Amel. Maybe we'll do that. That is a good call out. We might do that on Riot Day, and I'll do that with the Riot video. I like that plan. We'll call out that with the Riot video. Because people get mad, people get mad at my release videos. They don't like when I buy a character and release the video for it. They're like, how do you unlock a character? Well, you spend money. And they get so mad about that. So if we can give some good information that's not all spend money, we try to, right? Why do people all hate me when I show nothing but love? I don't hate you, Dossier. I actually really enjoy your content. Most of your videos I click on and check out. You're probably the one I click on the most, actually, believe it or not. I'm like, what does he got going on? Okay, we just crashed. It just frowned at me, so surely it works now, right? We're gonna get there. Dossier's the last of the Mohicans. No, I actually think that's a good call out. It's definitely not clickbait. I think that's a really good call out, Mel. I didn't even think about it. So thank you for saying that. It wasn't even on my mind that, that could be an item that people are could be light on, right? I always try to sit at 200 plus, and usually that's enough to cover a team. But, now that we need Gear Tier 21, which hasn't really been on my mind, um, it's good to know. Hold on, Jug. You're alive. That's good. This is looking promising so far. We've hit the first breakpoint that we usually like to hit. Let's continue to make Shadow King dead. I'd love if the other character lives, but he's not going to. Okay, we're back to healthy there. That's a crit. I like crits. Okay, he's low. He should have way more than enough bleeds to die. Big time, I have no idea. Okay, we got APOC to go first. That's great. That's a good sign. Okay, Omega Red, die. Get out of here. No one likes you. Get that ult in there. We crit. That was good. He's low. Hey, he didn't target somebody terrible, so that's good. We have a chance. There's a chance. Please don't freeze. Please kill him, APOC. Please striker to him in oblivion. Please. Your striker hit sucks, APOC. It's so bad. Your striker hit is so bad. Okay. The first problem is down. The next problem is here. We're going to continue down this trend. We're going to try to kill these characters. Could be worse. We have an island. She definitely took my Kestrel's revive, which sucks. Oh, her dying is not great. Hold on, dude. No! Crap! How do I overcome this? So obnoxious. just need, I wish I could have one more character that could just do something. Let's go Raider on her. Let's get rid of the healer. Let's go Raider Strikers. Maybe that's enough damage. Like, we're so close. I could just find more damage. More damage or more health or all of the above. Well, I can. It's just cost training mats. Oh, it's so frustrating. Well, the problem is if I Striker Jugs, he dies. And so he doesn't survive. And then I end up with a Jug with no ISO. Scrim Bony Tony. I did Scrim Bony Tony, but I just switched him. That's really good damage. I love whatever just happened here. That is a lot of damage to Shadow King. He's going to die extra early, which might mean we can do damage to big time. I don't know why that happened, but I will take it. Somehow he ended up with the Kestrel thingy. I don't know how I did that. Please don't die. He looks alive. Oh, he freaking goes for APOC. Come on. You did special on sus. We can try. That's what I originally was doing it. And I think if I do that, I have to do Raider on APOC, which I don't think is that big of a deal on the small account. We can try this again. I don't know if best. That's probably what I did too on originally when I went through this, but the difference is like your account is so much. You could take a hit. I can't take a hit on this account. I'll try it. We'll see what happens. I know Big Time does stuff, and I know APOC can take it. We'll try going back that way. Let's see. It's not a guarantee he lives, which I think he has to Raider crit. Okay, we're through that. We go right here. We're gonna go right there. Let's give it the sus. Give sus that. Then we have to survive this, I think. It's not ideal, but okay, he's taking it. That's not the worst. Normally it's APOC taking it. APOC is taking it there. He has to survive this. It looks like that was a crit. Oh, you freaking... Why did Dorky make everything freaking crit? Dorky Raiders suck in PV. It makes it inconsistent. If you want to add damage, give them strikers. Actually, striker in PV is just as bad. Don't do that either. Well, the problem, ML, if I don't ability block him, Shadow King pings my character out of existence. So I have to ability block because of the Shadow King. It's not the North Star damage that kills me, but it's the no revive. Shadow King goes after Kestrel, who is super small, and she's just dead. Let's try pushing this button again. See if that changes stuff. Yeah, no, I get what you're doing, Amel, because the Shadow King probably doesn't kill you like it kills me. Um, that's my problem. I have to put this here because otherwise, like, she just dies. She's the smallest character, and Shadow King just goes after her. All right, let's go here again. No, I like your suggestions. It's just such a different outcome. Okay, we're doing okay. We have to survive this. I need a crit from APOC. APOC crit, please. It's not great. Not crit here. That was a crit. He lived, though. Oh, he didn't live. Dang it. Oh, did it break? Maybe Tony next to Jugs. Tony next to Jugs is just as bad. I've tried that too. Because normally that's where Tony would be, right? He sits next to Jugs and revives. But Tony just does. Tony is level 100. And that's really what it boils down to is I'm just too small. Easy kill. What'd you do? What's this? How big is this? See what you got. Four-star, 2 red, 2 yellow. 110 Zugs. I don't have that. 110 APOC, I don't have that. Okay, let's see what happens. Special. You did special, yep. Yup. Agree there. You went on Super Scroll, got it. And you moved Witch over. Oh no, Witch and Bony Tony are together. Or sorry, Bony Tony and Iron Man are. Iron Man took the hit. We can try Bony Tony there, but I think he dies. Oh, he did die for you. Interesting. And you got through without Bony Tony? You ulted with her. Interesting. That was basic. Did you just ult with Zug too? No, that wasn't Zug, that was basic. You have her ult, so you basicked with her the first time. Okay. And somehow you kept all those two characters way more alive than I did. Interesting. That's wild how different this is. Yeah, Shadow King's dead, he can't ult. Absolutely. See the drop down. So you ended up with Omega Red way over there. Witch got to go first. Zug gets to go. You went after Magneto first. You murdered Magneto first. How did Omega Red not... Oh, you got him ability blocked. From what? Oh, from the APOC? Was that APOC? It was APOC. So you used APOC special instead? Okay, we can try it. So you just tried to keep him controlled instead of trying to murder him? Let me reload this one more time. Let me go use the restroom real quick and we'll try. Jeez, game, you want to load? That's at least interesting. You have to get APOC special back, and Mag needs to die immediately. Why just basic on Shadow King even though they hit adjacent? Who hits adjacent? Yeah, I've been basicing on Shadow King, right? Trying to save the abilities. So you got all the way back to Magneto's or APOC's turn, which is probably how we need to play that then. Because you specialed instead alt. So did you ultimate? Did you ultimate at the beginning? When you did that, you ulted on Shadow King, right? When did you ult? You did special, right? No, you didn't ult at all. You just did double special. You did basics. Basics. You ulted here. And you ulted Magneto into oblivion. Okay. We'll give it a shot. And what ISOs did you use? You had Striker, Raider, Scrim, Striker, Raider. Okay. So you had Scrim on him. You had Striker on, I believe, these two. And then Raider on the others, which is more like traditional ISOs. Got it. See what happens. APOC ultimate kills mags. Makes more sense. I mean, murdering mags out of existence does save you some damage. I'm a little nervous about the Omega Red plan, but we'll see what happens with that. Your team is a little bit bigger in certain aspects. Actually, I think all aspects. Your APOC and Jugs are substantially bigger than mine on this account. So we'll see what happens with this. Yeah, you ability blocked Fred, so that way he just basicked you, which made sense. Then he's a lot less scary. I like that. Okay. So we special. And you did into Super Scroll, not big time. But you did the Zombie Witch Ultimate or special. You just sent it. You do the twirl. We still have to put the ability block out there because we still have that problem. And then we go straight into Shadow King, make him dead. Hold on, friends. Yeah, basic Shadow King into oblivion. Hopefully these guys live. That's always been kind of the scary part. Don't get crits. That wasn't a crit. Good. Zug's kind of okay. Zug looks like he's probably dead, but we'll get the second one back, so hopefully it'll be alright. It is what it is. Oh, he maybe lives? Ooh. Alright, let's continue on. For basics. For basics. Okay. More basics. He's definitely dead. We're still way off on the turns. So now I need to slow this down, right? Because I need turns. So I need to do damage to everybody. Uh-oh, Super Scroll's like ready to pop. Let's go over here. I need big time lower. Yep, I would agree. At least he didn't drop yet. That's good. We might have him dead. I would love if Zuggs didn't fall over, but he did. Okay, well, bye, Zuggs. Oh, we didn't get the flip on Magneto. That's not good. That's less than ideal. Still gonna hit him. We didn't get the flip there either. Okay, it's just not meant to be. Jeez. I don't know if it's enough that we can clean this up. I don't think so. Not with them next to each other like this. Yep. Well, it didn't help that my character had, what, 1 HP too. That wasn't helping anything either. Go again. Crap. I really wish I could I wish I could play the first part of the note slower, but the problem is a lot of the damage is coming out of Zombie Kestrel, and it's just ping damage, right? I can't stop where it goes. Okay. This does reduce damage, but I still think this is a good button to push. I'm just sending it. Get the twirl out. Put that ability block out. Now we just go straight into Shadow King. Well. Put that ability block out. Hold on, friends. It's gonna get me bumpy out here. I can still die right here, but hopefully they won't. Because he goes after APOC, which sucks. Please don't crit. I think he lived. Oh, he did not live. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating that that happens. Let's do that. He can live it, but it's so RNG. I hate it. It sucks so much. I don't remember if Fortifier was better, if Raider was better. I think Raider's better, but we'll try Fort. Feel the hate. So frustrating. Because you need to survive all this junk, and it's all made to freaking kill you. Because we had to put Shadow King here. And we basically required baby APOC. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's not a great node. I'm not a fan. Oh, looks like we are done. We're gonna call it there, guys. We'll try again another day. I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. I will get this node beat. It will take us a few days, but we'll get it. It'll be fine. You guys have a wonderful evening. Let's go find somebody to raid out to. We've been doing that long enough anyways, so I think that's a good time to call it for the evening. You just woke up at 4 a.m. working a triathlon from 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. Surprised we still see you live. Yeah, we were trying to beat that node after stuff. Lazy? That's rude. Oh, lazy's on? Is that what you're saying? You're not calling me lazy? I'm there. I thought you were calling me lazy. I was like, that's kind of rude. Yeah, we'll get sent over to lazy. You guys have a good one. I bought lazy too. Oh well, okay. I'm gonna tell him that Sledge sent you. Sledge said we're going here. All right, guys, have a good one. Bye.